Good morning. How we doing? We've got a Butts. We've got an Erebry. Hello. We've got Scott. And we have a Ravenlord and a Terea pre-partying. Hello. How we all doing today? We're gonna work on a giant fire kitty. This is Teostra from Monster Hunter. He's technically an elder dragon, which is probably what I should call him, but he's a fire kitty. He's a fire kitty with wings. So I did a little bit of airbrushing, actually this morning, to get the wings started, but we need to start bringing in a bit more of the purple and then start working on all of this lovely mane and his little face. I think the goal today, we do have 4 hours. I don't know if we can like finish him, but at least get like the front part really nice, and then I can keep kind of working on the wings because I have a feeling those are gonna take us a bit. But that's the plan. What are you guys up to? Evan Chaos, welcome in. How are ya? We are just getting started. What you up to today? Distinctly undragon face. Yeah, it's very kitty. Like, he's just a big kitty. So we're gonna work on him today. This was our sub goal that we unlocked. You guys decided to work on some monster hunters. So I've got this, and I've also got little Kulu Yaku, who is the little chicken that holds a rock. So depending on if we're having fun, we can work on a chicken as well. But that's what I got. What are you guys up to? Wasted Mind, hello, how are ya? What you up to today? What's everyone up to today? Scott mentioned being sleepy. I am also sleepy. Just gonna do my best to paint a fire kitty. I do have our image up here. I'm gonna start with some Nagaroth Night, and what I'm doing is I'm gonna glaze down into all those recesses. So he's kind of got scales like we were working on the other day, and I have found that the more you kind of put that wash into all those recesses, the better it looks. It also brings in a little bit more saturated purple to him. So that's the plan. I'm gonna start there. Let's see, traveling for work today out in Philly area this week. Nice. I hope travel and everything goes well. Sly, hello. How are you? We are just getting started with our giant dragon kitty. Bess is trying to work while taking breaks to organize the basement. Love it. You guys are making some good progress there. Let's see, my day today is gonna be this, obviously. I gotta work out later. And I think I need to work on the nights. That's probably my goal. Yeah, that's probably it. I think that's what I got. My friends volunteered me for 40K tournament next weekend. Need to paint 2 dreadnoughts and 5 terminators in 2 days. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of painting, friend. How are we feeling about like completely paint, or are we finishing stuff? Everybody's off work till Monday night. Hell yeah, Erebry, very nice. There's so much junk. Oblivion announcement. Is that today? I saw people talking about it, but I don't remember the date that was on there. I think that's today, right? Like, oh, it's now. Okay. Allegedly. No. I mean, if anyone is watching along, let us know. Yeah, I feel like they spoiled it themselves. Like, wasn't it like on the Xbox thing? I don't know. The Oblivion thing is very strange to me. It's very strange. I'm not like super attached to Oblivion or anything, so I won't be picking it up. But it's all very weird. It's all very weird. They have primer on them. That's it. I believe. I think you got this. Come play with me. Just arranged a big garbage pickup at the city, so I've got to move stuff to the curb at lunchtime. That's great that you can do that though. Like when they do the bulk pickup and stuff. Glad it's going well. Yeah, stop chatting, start painting. I see chatting, I don't see painting. Good luck with the tournament. Taking part in a Devil's Heresy over the weekend. Nice. Yeah, you got this. That's a fair amount of painting. But if you can, I don't know. I feel like at that point it's picking like a couple colors and just getting them on, right? Go for the old 3-color standard. Get your base coats on, get a couple colors on. Good for the weekend at least. Microsoft's AI chatbots, but that's even better. That's even better, IMO. Wow. Okay, well, If anyone is looking forward to Oblivion, that's a fun way to phrase that. That's today. Guess we'll have to, yeah, have to let me know if there's anything of note from it, because I'll be here painting a cat. Let's see. I think I did find a game to play tomorrow. So there is a game called Moonlighters. It's an older game. It's been in my backlog for forever. And the sequel just got announced, so I think it's time. I think I might play that tomorrow if you guys want to check it out for either the first game or to see if you would be interested in the second game. Basically the premise is you like run dungeons during the day and you run a shop at night. So like I don't know if it's what you get from the dungeons or like if that just progresses the story, but that's the kind of idea of it. We're gonna check it out tomorrow. So if you guys want to come moonlight with me, that'll be tomorrow. I wish I could. I'm home till Thursday evening. The tournament's Sunday. You're gonna have a few busy days there after you get back from work stuff. Gonna be some busy days. You got this though. You can, yeah. I'd say go on with the plan to get the basics, and you can do it. Okay, we'll have to touch up the scales back there, but I want that purple in there. On Teostra, he's kind of got like a mix of colors on his scale, so I think as we highlight up, I'll kind of try to replicate some of that. Just for now, I really need this purple in here. But we'll do some more stuff on the scales as we go. I tell you, base coat, trim, squad details, bases. Anything else is just a bonus, yeah. I think if you go into it with the right mindset, you can absolutely do it. I only say that because not everyone, usually people who are a little newer to events, don't quite think of it that way, but if you, sounds like you're already on the right track, I believe. I believe. So it says, we support the Kickstarter for the first game. We almost published it too. Didn't realize they released the sequel. I'll check it out. Yeah, I think they just announced the sequel for Moonlighter. It looks, it's one of those games where I've looked at it like several times and I was like, I don't know if that's what I want to do right now. I'm gonna like leave it in the backlog for right now. And now it's time. That's my sign. The sequel's coming. I need to play the first one. I don't know why I left it in my backlog for as long as I have, but because it looks like I'll enjoy it. I think part of it is it's like the dungeons crawling is kind of like the top-down Zelda combat, which I'm not always great at. Sometimes I'm just flat out bad at it. So like, oh, I'll come back to this a little bit later. And you guys can watch me be bad at it, I guess. Tough it out. And I think that may be why I just kind of pass it up. It's like, oh, I'm not always very good at that. I'll come back later. But we'll give it a go. See how I do. Nerd. Slam. No, you. Would a nerd paint a giant fire cat, Slam? That's my question to you. How are you? What you up to today? Oblivion Remastered. Officially announced, no date yet. No date yet is. Okay, well, there you go, chat. It's official at least. It's at least official. You're right. Oh, no, it said yeah. Okay, so maybe at the end of the trailer. I understand. Slam, what you up to today? We are putting purple on a cat. Trying to get in all the recesses before we start working on all the scales. He's got a lot. He's got a lot. We may be doing a bit of dry brushing, but we'll see how we go here. I only finished Oblivion and the DLC this week. Oh, I see. The price has been paid. Someone has played it. Now they can release it. Kind of like when we paint miniatures and the new one comes out. Yep. Someone has paid the price. Exactly. Yushi and Zeke. Yeah, Zeke finally gets around to something. Well, all right. Who is interested in an Oblivion remaster? I'll pass. I'm good. Thank you though. I'm good. Nikki Paints Mini, we get new ones or legends. I just gotta, keep you on your toes. My curse is the worst one. With theirs, you at least know you're getting something. Me? Dunno. Dunno. This guy is heavy. This is gonna be kind of tough for stream here. Trying to not just let him keep hitting my desk. He's kind of heavy. I think when we work on his little face, I'm gonna have to set him down for a bit. I've still never finished Skyrim. A chicken resulted in the death of an entire town. I gave up on the game. Mine is I just get so sidetracked by the other stuff that I still haven't gone back to finish the main storyline. And then yeah, one game I completely broke it down. It was with the kind of the werewolves and companions. I came back to town and they just started fighting each other and they would not stop. Would not stop. So it was fun. I loved Skyrim. I played it several times, but have not actually finished it. Oh, you've never finished any of them? I understand that. There's a lot in them. A lot in them. I'm sure there will become a day where I'm just like, I've got the itch to play Skyrim. It pops up every now and then. It's like, I should do another Skyrim. And then I will make myself finish the game. Ask chat, what's that game in your backlog that you really should go back and finish? What's that game? I feel like everyone's probably got one. I am trying to get through, well, I say that like I'm having it. I'm trying to make sure I finish Final Fantasy VI. I am enjoying it. But, oh, Witcher 3. It's one of my favorites. Cyberpunk. I should give Cyberpunk another try. I think that should probably be on my list too, Slam. I could not get into it. I was honestly pretty bored, and then those stupid brain dance sections like messed with my head. Divinity 2, that's another big game. Those are tough. The crazy one is the Sky Oblivion mod they've been working on for years, blending the games together. It looks so much better than it used to, having just seen it yesterday. I mean, it's how many years in between? I'd say Cyberpunk did literally everything except the final story in the DLC. Slices, when I finish that, I can finally start Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my gosh. Well, it's been... We'll see you in a couple years. See you in a couple years. Big games. Big games. I don't care to finish the story. That's fair. I have a bad habit of playing games to the final sequence and then wandering off. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Celeste, Final Fantasy VII. Oh my gosh. The other game I do want to get back to is I had been playing Okami. And I also, I set it down right before a boss. And I need to get back to it. Well, that red is loud, but, also, it's loud. It'll be more orange when we highlight here, but, oh, that's loud. Baleflor, welcome in. How are you today? And Funky, how we doing? I didn't finish Cyberpunk either. Glad to hear I'm not alone. I found the game too much of a downer. I was just bored. I could understand that though. It's definitely let's say themes within the main story, but also in the world. I could definitely see that. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm surprised I finished Baldur's Gate 3. The game was amazing. Baldur's Gate 3. Good. Very good. Enjoyed the heck out of it when I played it. Oh, come on. Dragon Quest 8. I didn't finish. Was I playing 11? It was good. There was something I couldn't put my finger on for Dragon Quest. I liked it. I liked the characters. I do think part of it, and I've noticed this with a lot of games, is if it's still the old save point mechanics. I will just stop when I get to a save point, and I won't keep playing the way I would if I could save wherever. And I think that maybe a part of it was like, okay, well, I don't know how long the next section is, so I'm just gonna stop here. And then it's like, okay, well, I don't want to start up again until I know I've got time to get to the next section. So I'm glad that's less common now. As you know, the original endings killed me wanting to finish it. Celeste have actually played through almost the end twice. Reaper, welcome in. How are you? The release date is today on Steam. That makes more sense. Okay, so if you guys want $50, so for Oblivion Remastered, if you're interested, today on Steam for 50 bucks. Is that gonna be on Game Pass? I feel like that's an interesting one because all the other stuff is on Game Pass. There is the Steam link if you guys would like it. Thank you, Ismail. Thank you for the updates. I appreciate it. I haven't heard Game Pass yet. When Spursy Slam saying yeah. Bazika, someone asked about whether the remaster would be on Game Pass. Okay. I know it was leaked because of like the AI bot, but it being on Game Pass. Okay. I still have to finish Baldur's Gate 3, which I love. Also, Outer Wilds. I feel like game deserves time and attention I rarely have. That's tough too when you know there's a game where it's like, okay, I've got to really sit down and focus on this. And if you're just either not in the right mindset, you don't have the time for that at the moment. Like, it's really tough. Understand that. And that's what helped Chappers in person just told them. Amazing. Well, okay. If anyone has, man, I'm gonna be honest. I had canceled Game Pass for a while because I didn't like all the closing of the studios and stuff. Now with like prices going up and economy kind of sucking, I'm very glad I have Game Pass so I can actually play some of these games. Very grateful for it. Be right back. About to ask about Marvel vs. Capcom 4. Yeah, get in there. Ask if it'll be on Game Pass. Anyone else have game requests? I found the best way for you to advertise some games, Sly. Turns out you just need an AI bot. Man, that's wild. What a weird timeline we live in. What a weird timeline. They called it a remaster because said it's a full remake. I feel like I saw someone talking about it on TikTok and like some of the combat had been actually like updated. So that wouldn't surprise me. Because I think they like added what did I so something with like melee combat. Oblivion's available on Game Pass for free. The upgrade is $10. Wait, the upgrade for what? Funky says a related question. Is that one mini that's been in your backlog for forever? This one's been in there for a bit. Yeah, this is part of the Monster Hunter board game. And our last sub goal was Chat Picks Project, and they decided to work on some Monster Hunter. So we've got this guy today. Oh, I'm sorry, what is? Well, this is one of them. The one, oh, I've got a couple in my backlog that I really want to work on. And part of it for me is kind of like the video games where I want to spend time on the thing. There's one that I received as a gift with a neon sign, and I want to start that. She's very cute. I just haven't started her because it's going to take some effort. There's a couple busts that a lot of mine are display pieces. A lot of them. Same question in chat. Any minis we should be getting out of the backlog? Looks like they dropped the game into better looking Skyrim, kind of ESO-ish. Okay. They said they changed the gameplay. They unbanned I forgot that's today. Beginning of each player's upkeep, the player sacrifice an artifact, creature, or land of their choice. Let's go. I feel like there's one of those in the Lord of Pain deck. I don't remember which one. William, hello. How are you? We're painting a fire kitty and talking about Oblivion Remastered. How are you? I'm painting a very, very red mane. It will eventually become more orange, but we need this red for right now. It's very loud. My finest doubloons. Regardless. Oblivion seems to be free on Game Pass. That makes sense. I don't know what that upgrade would be, I guess. Unless they've got just special stuff you can get. My finds currency. To anyone who can help me find the iconic villain minis for Star Trek adventures. Do they have minis? Like, actually licensed ones? I bet there's 3D print stuff. That's what I would probably point you toward, Will, if they don't. I bet some 3D printers could sort you out. I'm running my session 0 tonight. That's so cool. They have printed home files. There you go. I think that would be the way to go. Oblivion says the psychic cards, I'm going to return it. The handed card still going to arrest you no matter where you were. It's a weird little game. I've not actually played it. I know my brother played it. I've watched like videos and stuff of it. It's a weird little game. How does that work? My brain is too smooth for this. Do I find an Etsy? You can, so it kind of depends. Some people or some sculptors will give like a retail license, and basically that means that people can print and sell. So it kind of depends on whoever the sculptor is, how they've got that set up. If that's officially from the RPG like publisher, then that might be a thing. I'd have to see whatever you're looking at, but hilarious when the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster is better than Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. I am just I hate that I'm not even a little bit interested in Elder Scrolls 6 anymore. I hate that. Alright. This cat is so loud. Oh, they're from Modifius. Okay. Do you find a nerd to send these files to? I tried to person. If you want to put it in the Discord, I'm sure someone can help. Obviously I can't look at it right this second, but if you want to throw it in the Discord, I'm sure someone can help. Him is Red Boy. I love him. This is Teostra for anyone coming in. He has a giant fire kitty. Technically, he's an elder dragon, but he's a fire kitty. He does a lot of fire attacks. And yeah, his color scheme is basically purple and orange, which is... It's a lot. It's a lot. Here's the reference I'm using. So, kind of the desaturated purple, so I've gone with some of the Slanesh colors to get started. But yeah, it's a strong color scheme. We're gonna make it work here today. We're gonna make it work. He's just like me for real, for real. No cap. All of the hundreds. Yes, this is a strong color scheme. I can't imagine where you might find any nerds around here. No. I wish I could. We're gonna start with this very bright orange. We'll bring in some of the red, and then we'll go up to even the lighter orange. I get to fight orange again today. 2 days in a row. Let's go. Romans, welcome in. How are you? Do you have a white whale mini? I'm thinking. I don't think so. The ones that I'm still like excited and want are coming from Kingdom Death. Not off the top of my head. Chat, do you have a white whale type mini? Will I paint some ridiculous orange on this cat? I have a hard time asking my wife to hand me a glass of water, let alone asking nerds to want me nothing to print me off random minis. Point him out. Scott's a Smaug, but dripped. Exalted fix that? That's right. Absolutely dripped out. Exalted. I still keep forgetting that Smaug is here because we all just dove into Conquest. Which is the wildest thing. Just to forget we have a Smaug. It's pretty wild. That would be Epic Mortarion. Kingdom Death the Green Kingdom Death Green Knight. Which one is that? A Steel Rook? Probably buy any of them, but I don't want to spend that kind of money. Trying to think which one that would be. Green Knight. Oh, Siren, hello. How are ya? We're monster hunting in board game form today. How are you? Trying to get Teostra all together. I get to fight Teostra as much. Need to bring him back so I can fight him some more. Now Slam and I did him a bit in Grice. One of them he was like an event quest. I don't remember which one now. Oh, the Flower Knight. Yeah. I love that mini. That's one of my favorites from them. I still need to base that darn miniature. I'm kind of glad you said that. I need to base mine. It's a strong look for Teostra. Holy cow. I used to have one, the Elder Bone Singer. I kind of stopped the hobby, but I still got it when it's available for reprint, print on demand. That is nice when they bring some of it back. I'm trying to decide if we shade that mane with some purple before we move on. I think we should. I think we should do a little bit. I want the Fallout Liberty Prime eventually. Scott has that also. Is a big boy. You can get the expansion, but if you don't play, that makes it a $7 mini. Yeah. The one time we have tried to fight the Flower Knight, we got our asses absolutely handed to us. It was really kind of funny. Absolutely handed to us. But part of it, I think, is because we've had to like teach ourselves the game. We didn't quite understand the mechanic that is like a part of it, and we just got dunked on. And that's the only time we fought the Flower Knight. Don't know that I like it that much. Yeah, for 70, it's that's a rough sell. It'll probably never be released again. When before like Scott got his, like it was kind of rough because they wouldn't restock it all the time. I don't know, obviously with their game, if they're just not creating it anymore. But even when we were trying to get it, like they just didn't do as many restocks as other companies. It took a while. It was like around conventions that you'd get a chance to get Liberty Prime. He says, I'm okay. Mowed some lawn, hunted some monsters for a bit. How is the quality of these minis? They're really good. There is a little bit, and this is with the Elden Ring stuff too. You will have kind of gaps like this for like the big stuff, but I never think it's anything like wild, honestly. I think that's fine. They wouldn't be hard to gap fill if you wanted to, but yeah. Other than that, they're really nice. The only thing I've had broken on a mini was like the back of the sword, so it was a really small bit. Some of the monsters you do have to put together, so I think Diablos is one where you have to put them together. And you really do have to crunch them together for it to go. Other than that, they're really nice. The details are really nice. They're pretty easy to clean up, and I did like minimal cleanup along the main. But I do like Steamforge's minis. The monsters have all been fun, and I'm excited to dive into Elden Ring. Hey, Peanutso! We are painting Teostra from Monster Hunter. He is a giant fire kitty. How are you today? Yeah, he can do some damage if you're not careful. Get all this purple, all this big mane. I'm using a wash on there. I am thinning out Nagaroth Nights. I'm kind of making a wash. So I'm using it almost as a glaze, kind of as a wash. Which I feel like if I had a technique, this would be one I use a lot. I'm using it to shade, but also to go into the recesses. So it's a little bit of both. But yeah, Nagaroth Night thinned out. I don't tend to use the washes unless it's metallics, because I don't like how they dry. I'd rather thin a paint out. I think they dry a little bit nicer. And I feel like I have a little bit more control. It's cool, it is. It's a cool meaning. What are you up to today? We've been talking, I guess Oblivion Remastered is now official. Talking a little bit of video games. What is everyone playing right now? What games we got, chat? Scott and I are still working through, been playing Blueprints, that puzzle game we played last week. We got the main objective. We made it to the room, but the end game is absolutely ridiculous. This game is gigantic. So we're still finding puzzles and things. Spent time last night and found even more. So we're working through the end game of that, and I'm working through Final Fantasy VI, which I'm enjoying quite a bit. Do you think with water a particular mean? I usually do water. Yeah. Sometimes if I'm having trouble with like white, those like really light colors, then maybe I'll grab a medium, but for the most part, water is fine. All right. So by doing our purple, we've toned down the red a little bit too. So when we come back with some of our orange, that'll help. Just gonna get all this purple in here. I'm playing the heck out of a mod version of BattleTech called Rogue Tech. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Also realizing these are the same color, so we need to wash over it. Just playing Monster Hunter. Always Monster. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Slam and I got on to get the silly event hats, but I haven't been back on since. I'll probably wait till there's another update and then hop back on. See what see what horribleness awaits us next. Dive in for that. Funky says I got back into Guild Wars. Not 2, the original one. The game is a 20-year celebration, so it's surprisingly popular. That's fun. I never got into Guild Wars, but I know friends who have. Speaking of Battletech, I think it's weird that they took a turn into Grimdark. I feel like there's a fair amount of crossover there that they will probably it'll probably do well. I don't know much about BattleTech, but I feel like the people I do know that play BattleTech are excited for it, so sure it'll do well. You need another I win card for Ur-Dragon always. You win the game if you control land of each basic land type and a creature of each color. It's pretty good. It does mean I have to run basic lands, which, like, the top decks don't. So that would be interesting. I don't think it's gonna last. The main fan base, kind of lost their mind seeing it. Oh, I kind of saw the opposite. At least from the, I guess I should back up. The people that I know from that like BattleTech also like Warhammer and stuff, and they seem to either be interested or like curious about it. So I guess we'll see. Ooh, the Cherry Blossom event starts today, tomorrow. Slam. I think Reddit had, I don't know if it was a leak or what, some of the armor, if they had like dug through the data. It's really pretty. I'm excited. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be back for that full show. Panda, hello. How are you? Just have at least one of each basic. I know it's good for like tutoring and stuff. But I think like all the big decks I've seen are all it's the very expensive lands. I think I would be more comfortable, or at least like as I'm building the deck too, taking them basics. Which remember the we'd be talking commander. Sorry, we're commander nerds. And it's okay. Forgot to get coffee grounds yesterday. Oh no, it was on Saturday. Another coffeeless day. Sorry to hear it, Panda. But look, I have a fire kitty for you. He's getting there, starting to come together. Wait, my flail of D20s? Did I miss something? Let's see. Oh, frick. My flail of D20s. My dodecahedron of the Dawnfather. It's buried in my closet of shame. I have to get it out for the session. Go get it, Will. I'm glad you remembered here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ban list updates it. Is that like all formats? But yeah, for anyone hopping in, we're commander nerds. If I don't come back, just know I love all of you. I believe in you, Will. Go get your dodecahedron. Return to us. That is your quest. Return to us. I'm gonna make it D&D for you. Alright, we're gonna thin out the purple down the wing. Because we still want it in the recesses. We're just putting purple everywhere today. It's got a lot of purple. Commander only today. Okay, cool. I realized I saw like people talking about it, but they're also like mostly commander people that I follow. So I wasn't sure. Wait, what time is Andor releasing? Is that? Did you say that was tomorrow? I'm trying to remember what day you told me. Push and Victory is banned in Commander. Not anymore, apparently. Not anymore. They're doing unbans today. Apparently that is back off the list. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Late one. Late. So come here, Fair. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing. For anyone who may be coming in, we're working on... This red is so bright. We're working on Teostra for Monster Hunter, so thank you so much for coming to check it out. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am trying to get the rest of our shading in here between all the scales. And then we can keep working on kind of highlighting the scales. But we need all this, this will kind of wash in here first. Man, it's some bright colors. He's a very bright boy at the moment. So welcome on in. We're happy to have you. Thank you so much for the support. This is from a sub goal, our current sub goal. While we're talking magic, if you want to watch Scott and I throw down with some paper magic, that is our current sub goal. So, with that, we'll basically do spell table, so you guys can watch. But that is our current sub goal, if anyone is interested. Whoa, I'm gonna mute. Okay, sorry. Big truck has arrived. Sadie's not happy about it. Alright. That's looking better. Getting there. Man, this is a lot of glazing and washing today. I did it. Consequences be darned. You got them? You got your D20s? What kind of system is the Star Trek game? I guess it's D20 if you're having to grab them. So cool. Nikki shows us where the magic happens. It's on spell table. Dang it, that's what I need to put on the gold buds. You're better at this streaming thing than I am. Well, so it's like, close the closet door and I ran like Indiana Jones. Did you get your hat? Don't forget your hat. I'm fixing the cord. I will look here after stream. Glad you found him. Glad you're now prepared for your session 0 tonight. Enjoy. While I sit here and keep painting purple on a cat. Five cards gone in band. What are the other ones, if you don't mind me asking? Because it's more interesting than putting purple on a cat. Well. Just smushing this around. Sadie's an angry girl today. Speaking of magic, I'm going to a commander party tomorrow. They're doing the Tarkir commander stuff. So they've got a basically a little scenario with the Dragon Storm. And you get like bonuses depending on which of the different guilds you kind of pledge to. So basically you build up counters and then you can use those counters in your game. So that sounds kind of fun. That is, if you guys are interested in that, that's in the Discord as well. I'm going to be trying out, I'm going to take one of the precons. I'm going to take the Soul Tie, which is green, black, blue. Give that a try. But also take, I've got a Landfall deck that's Simic, so blue-green. And a Squirrel deck, which is green and black. So I'm going to take all those and whatever I'm feeling comfy with, I'll play with those. Want to get pretty good with my Squirrel deck. Landfall I feel pretty good about. That one I got that one figured out. Mostly because I love Landfall as a mechanic. So that was easy for me. I want to get a little better with my Squirrel deck. And then hopefully I can get the precon figured out. It's kind of fun figuring out precons kind of on the fly, but always a little more nervous when it's people I haven't played before. It'll be fun. Hey Cortex, welcome in. What's up, Will? There's an earthquake shattering crash. Uh-oh. I have to leave? Okay. You have to let us know what that is later. Hope everything's okay. Alright, that made quite a difference on those wings. I can't. Okay. Will's decided to be cryptic. Oh, my closet of shame probably just imploded. Well, that's a problem for next time, Will. That's what that is. Next time you need something out of there. That's when it's a problem. The ducks have broken loose. They're just walking off with his backlog. I might just want to start a new life. It's time. It's time. Hey, Z-Niker, welcome in. The fact that remastered that today is crazy. I don't know. I feel like that was expected. Maybe it's just me. I feel like that was expected. How are you today? Welcome in. I am not surprised. What are you up to? You gonna be picking it up? As I feel staring at the clutter in the basement. Butts is like, I could clean up the clutter, or I could escape into the woods. And you know what? I feel that. There's a lot of times where I too would like to escape into the woods. You could escape into, yeah, maybe it'd be easier to move. Run into the woods, get your outdoor shower, live your best life. That's what I say. I just love the thought of Butts just moving, but not taking any of his stuff. It's just, I don't want to deal with this. I'm out. Bye. I will put my clutter in the new house. And then in, I don't know, 20 years, we do it again. On to the next one. Okay, I didn't quite get all of his tail with the airbrushing because it's kind of awkward down here. So let me get a little bit of touch up. No hot water since Friday. Today they replaced the water heater in less than an hour. Well, I'm glad you've got it. Sounds like they've been backed up. Trying to explain to Mrs. Butts how looking at an object, deciding to keep it or get rid of it, it's like an existential crisis. I struggle with that when it still works. You know, like if the object's still fine, I don't like to get rid of it. But I don't always need it, you know? So I feel that a little bit. If it's not broken, I don't want to get rid of it. But also, I don't need it. Alright, we gotta start this here. This is ridiculous. It's so bright. Like I'm gonna shade with our same red, but obviously we'll keep it nice and light. And then we've got to go up to an even brighter orange. Just kind of wild. This whole cat's just wild. Haven't used it in 10 years, but what about the sentimental value? I get it to a point. I'm not as big on the, my thing is like, I feel guilty getting rid of anything that may be sentimental. Like, got a whole bunch of stuff from like high school, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I know, like, I don't know. It almost seems like a generational thing too, where it's like, mom would have kept this, and like some of my stuff she did keep. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? It's just gonna like sit in my closet now? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with some of it. Chad, do you guys have stuff like that? Where it's just like old photos. Like they're nice to have, sure, but like what am I gonna do with it? Just kinda there. Just being awkward. It's literally covered in dust and broken, but what about the sentimental? I haven't looked or thought about you in 2 years. Are you a tool? No, bite. I'm a shoebox full of little college stuff, pictures, etc. I only see them. Yeah, like what are you supposed to do with that? Okay, makes me feel a little better. Cause like my mom was going through a bunch of stuff. Um, I lost my grandparents a couple of years ago, and like so she got like really into like preserving some stuff and like going through stuff. So she gave me some stuff, and I was like, I don't. Why do I have this? Especially when I'm not gonna have kids. Like, what's the point? Why do I have this? So recycle dump it. Yeah. Like I'll keep a couple things maybe, but it is feels weird, man. I feel better when I ditch it, but it takes a lot out of me. That's fair. It's definitely weird for some of it. Alright, let's start working on this hair. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's a very, very loud color scheme. I feel like I should probably start his little mouth too, because it'll just bring in a bit more color and break it up a bit. But there were warring factions in my brain. I understand that though. I don't have an answer for myself for what to do with some of it. When my dad's parents died, I asked for one thing, which thankfully my uncle got back from my cousin. A little 4 square stone date keeper thing for my desk. My brother and I were supposed to run and change the date when we visited, otherwise didn't want anything. That's cute. I think I ended up with like one. My grandparents had collected some like pottery, but my mom has it, so I don't even have it. My mom's like keeping track of it. Otherwise, mine was the same. I know. I'm good. What am I gonna do with China or whatever else? There's so many recent neurospicy research might literally be the case. The warring factions. June 81st doesn't exist because we're keeping the date right. Reminds me of the off or Parks and Rec where they're like, I just put all of your meetings on like March 30th or March 31st. Why did you do that? Because I thought it didn't exist. Have all of your meetings on the 81st. I've been to Bethesda stream a couple times now. Check it out. Wow, is it boring? I mean, I hate to say it. It's kind of like it's like an old world announcement to me. Here's the game that's been out forever. Please be excited. I will not. I'm sorry. I'm not excited. I know what Oblivion is. Unless they're doing more stuff with the stream. I don't know, because obviously I'm not in it, but it's the same vibe to me. Please be excited. I will not. '89 means exactly. But that's just kind of boring. I hate that it kind of is now. Used to not be the case. But now it kind of is, yeah. I hate that, I don't know. Obviously, Starfield killed a lot of things for people, but they can only remaster Skyrim so many times before people kind of lose interest. Let me go ahead and put the highlights in. We'll have to pull in some more of our red again. Following Butt's advice, I've bought a one-way ticket to Milwaukee. Let's go. I mean, you can stay there till Adepticon. Perfect. We'll get you to Adepticon, Will. You got your ticket? You just stay there. We'll come get you. Coming, Buggy, yeah. You are now Jimothy Jimerson. Welcome, Jimothy. Absolutely, Jimothy. I guess the remastered Oblivion that just released will hold people over. I mean, I'm not interested, but guess if anyone is, enjoy it. I don't get it, but enjoy it. God, Howard can do no wrong, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing stuff. Too busy highlighting here. Bethesda do ASO. The one for ASO a couple weeks ago seemed alright. ZeniMax does that one. That would make sense. ZeniMax Online Studios. ZeniMax Media owned Bethesda and ZeniMax Online Studios. Online did. Elder Scrolls Online. Hey Valcion, welcome in. How are you? Here's where we're at. For Teostra. His color scheme is strong. So I'm trying to get this hair where we like it before we kind of move on to scales and things. How are you? Have you been playing some wilds? Apparently the cherry blossom event starts tomorrow, so I'll be back in. Watching Bethesda fans like watching an openly abusive relationship from innocence, it's wild to me. Because like I used to always look forward to what they had, and now it's just wild how far it's come. And then yeah, I don't. The ones who are still there cheering, it's like, what are you seeing that I'm just not? What are you watching? I can't go that far because, well, 40K. That's, yeah, same boat. Same boat a bit. But I was also in that boat for a while, so it's very interesting to watch. And then, yeah, I used to be a fan of the games. I used to play, loved Fallout, loved Skyrim. Now, no thanks. I'm good, really liking Wilds. I've enjoyed it. I'm excited for all the new stuff we're gonna keep getting. All right, which weapon's your main? Fair point well made. For it to be the same, you'd buy models full price. Parts would be missing, instructions would be missing. None of the parts would fit together, and some would randomly disappear. You'd be told by the creator of the mini to just upgrade your hobby setup. You're obviously not doing it right. That's true. Still a little different. Still a little different. So, Diablo Immortal Head, the Berserk crossover too. I still don't you have phones, chat? So Forge World, yeah. Forge World would be the true Bethesda mini experience. We optimize these minis for a higher tax bracket. Yep. Fully optimized now. Ooh, I stand for Charge Blade Supremacy. I have tried other weapons, but I love dual blades. I still want to learn Hunting Horn though, and I think if the next event is another like lower level thing, kind of want to try Hunting Horn for it. Obviously, Slam can handle himself, so I'll try the horn. Try and give him some sweet buffs. Doot. Blunt Force doesn't require charging. So the new Battle Forces box up to 240 apparently. At least I'm not a chaos enjoyer. I mm, I am priced out of Warhammer, and it looks like I'm gonna be priced out of Kingdom Death. If you guys missed it, they made a post. It says boutique prices, but what it really is tariff prices. And yeah, Kingdom Death's about to get a lot more expensive. Much like a lot of the board games. You'll probably see a lot of the board game companies saying how much those tariffs are gonna end up being for them. It's gonna be a ridiculous amount of money now. So heads up, board game friends. It's gonna suck here. I'll bonk all day, that's right. I enjoyed Monster Hunter, but moved on fairly quickly, which is funny because I usually enjoy grinds to some degree. This doesn't seem to, and I was trying to remember from like when World didn't come out because I came to Rise really late. It just feels like it's not as much of a grind with this game. Like I feel like you reach it earlier than some of the others. Obviously, they've got like the events and stuff they still do, but yeah, I felt like it wasn't as much for this one. I feel like if you wanted the full like grind experience, and now that you like know the system, if you can pick up like World really cheap, that might be more of what you're looking for. It's got more content and stuff. I've dipped into hammer bit. It is a fun weapon. I still love every single time Sam goes for the wind up. It just makes me happy. It just makes me happy. Hammer's pretty neat. Alright, let's work on all this hair. It's gonna sound weird. Having a game be all cake makes the cake less enjoyable. Only bosses. That's fair. Uh, guess it'd be Screamer Pink from the inside of his little mouth. Let's do that. I want to get his little teeth in here, and I just need some other colors. Hey, Art Chris, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, let's do that, and we'll do some teeth. He's also got like bright blue eyes, which are kind of neat. I still miss Invec Raider from Rise, though, even though I missed most of the time. But you had the chance to miss. It's different. I think that is kind of the fun part of Monster Hunter is then, yeah, once you kind of know the systems, you can hop to the other ones and you do get different things to mess with. So like you get the wire bugs in Rise. You get the kaiju battles, which is the part I miss, where you actually get to hop on the monster and make it fight other monsters. Like you control it. That was fun. Was it Iceborne had the like where you could basically latch on to a monster? Let's see, playing some Civ 5. Get motivation tidy the studio. Best of luck. I feel like Civ, a little counter to that. Make sure you don't one more turn yourself all day. Exactly. I made the choice to be bad at it. Exactly. It's different. Different. Civ is dangerous like that. I have lost entire evenings because of Civ. It's dangerous. I'm still sad the new one did not review super great. I will wait till we got an update and DLC and all that good stuff to fix it. I'm a bit tempted to go back to the old one though. Give it a play. While we're talking video games, we are going to be playing Moonlighter tomorrow, so if you guys want to check that out with me. The sequel has been announced, and I realize I've never played the first one, and it's been on my backlog. So, we're going to take tomorrow and play Moonlighter. You guys want to join us? The other one that I haven't played, and I saw got a sequel, was, I think it's Monster Train, which is a roguelike deck builder. So I downloaded that. I don't know, we'll see how streams shake out, but could be fun too. But a new one coming, so I want to see if I like this one. Alright, I'll let that dry before we do teeth. Which means we're back to hair for a little bit. It's just so much hair. It's so loud. And let's keep working on our orange. These are the same oranges we were working with yesterday, so the Vallejo ones. I think luckily they're not fighting me as hard today. I think the texture is a little easier with this. Anyone else doing some hobby today? What do we got, chat? What's on the table? Other than this, I've got some nights I've been working on. I'm trying to figure out where I want. Getting close to having to figure out decals. And I need to get the sheet out that I have. See how I can spread them out among the different nights. Might try some skin work later on the Newards. Let's go. Sounds fun. Just glad I can set him down to do this hair. I'm getting heavy. Big boy. How many decals are on the sheet though? Oh, we need the number. You'll have to come back and see. Tune in next time. Your business, I need to work on my 85 mil anti-tank, but can't be ours, so that's fair. It fully depends on how much Civ I play. In theory, I'm assembling a tank model from Valkyria Chronicles. Very cool. Yep, it's tough when the video game is calling. I've been doing more gaming than models lately. Oh, I do have to ask chat for a favor though. I posted We've been working on Chum and Steve for War Machine, and I did get them up on TikTok and Blue Sky this morning. They're gonna go on YouTube this afternoon. I didn't quite have time to get them there. But if you guys don't mind giving them a like, a comment, a reshare, all that good stuff, that helps me out. But I did my very stupid Steve video, and you can check it out. you can sing along. But he is up today if you guys want to check it out. I feel a little bad because I was like, oh, I should do like an unboxing TikTok. I'm like, but this trend though. So I'll leave the serious stuff on YouTube, the unboxing, and we're just gonna Steve. If you want to check that out, that's up on socials. But that helps me out. You gonna get some coffee? Sounds good. New hobby meta, decal edging. The rebrand is here, Slam. The rebrand is here. And then I start yelling at you about your backlog. And then I make more money than I ever thought possible. Hobby Dom, that's me. That's me. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. He's got so much hair. Where are my donations, you gray, unpainted scum? That's right. How dare they? How dare they? It's gonna be the best. I was trying to think, like, what companies do you even reach out for? You said that, my hand towards my debit card almost reflexively. I got it. I got it. I'll work on it a little bit. I'm a little, gotta get into the the right mindset here. But then watch out. Watch out. Just practice by shouting at Scott more. Excellent. On it. On it. Poor Scott, regretting everything. What have I done, says Scott. Let's see what else is going on. Yesterday really was just a lot of blueprints. Worked out. I'll work out again today. That's about it. This week is very quiet, for better for worse. It's very quiet. Glad I'm keeping up with my workout routine though. I'm excited. I'm going to pre-order our Switch 2 here this week. It's finally going on pre-order here in the States. So I'll go do that. We get to game tomorrow, which I'm excited. So that's about it for me, chat. Anything we're excited for this week? Anything fun coming up? Will I blend even more hair for this cat? Got a bit of routine too, and chin-ups daily. Living this ramen to my chin, that's my best workout. Set up the treadmill in a bit too. Nice. Let's get it. I think I have decided on one of my end of week not stream days. I'm gonna try Pilates. I am absolutely prepared for pain, but I want to try it. Well, I want to try it. See if it's fun. Part of me wants to find like a beginner like boxing routine too, because I think I'd enjoy that too. Mix it up a little bit, you know. Weights are fun. I was able to add more weights yesterday, but just mix it up. That's about all I got going on, chat. I'm still reading my book, so Jade War. It's after Jade City. It's very good. I just read that while I'm on the treadmill for bed. Fox and Grit makes the cardigan strength. Yeah, I had done a little bit like a while back, and I hadn't really thought about it since, and I kind of want to do it again. In unrelated news, I'm choosing to not go to ACON next year unless I catch those things. I mean, I held back on the spear. I think I can hold back on the... I think. Hold back on the hands. Man, I don't want to paint this hair all day. But it has to be done. It's got a lot. Got a lot. I'm gonna try and get a little bit more done on this side, and then we might switch to the scales for a little. Get the rest of his face together, maybe. Do I trust? You just have to catch these hugs. And this, okay, hold on. This orange is rough through here. It's making me langy. Let me fix the orange before we fix the red. That looks better. It's looking a little too samey same. A little too mechanical there. Sorry, Rat, welcome in. All back from the doctors. Hope everything went well. Welcome, welcome. We are painting a gigantic fire kitty from Monster Hunter. Technically he's an elder dragon, but he's a fire kitty. But, what are you up to rest of today? Kitty, look at him. Good boy. When he's not absolutely nuking us, he's a good boy. Working, been running tabletop RPG stuff tonight. Oh, everyone's got tabletop stuff tonight. I'm not jealous at all, chat. That's great. I'm glad you've got tabletop stuff. Will was talking about doing Star Trek adventures tonight, which I didn't even know was a thing. That's cool to see too. Three, welcome in. Beautiful work so far, thank you. First time painter here. Any set order you can recommend for techniques and colors, please and thank you. Yeah, what are we working on? That'll be part of it. I can kind of go through what we've done so far for him. So for me, I tend to like to work shadows to highlights, just because you can get kind of the overall feel of the miniature. It also builds depth as you kind of build up the layers. You can leave things in the recesses and kind of work up to the easier stuff. Where if I try to do that later, I'm having to kind of fix things as I go. So that's in general, I tend to work up kind of shadows to highlights. Don't have to. Some people, or depending on what we're working on, sometimes starting in the middle and then kind of dipping down and back up. Leaving the highlights toward the end definitely makes things easier, from what I have found. If you're working with, I would say a lot of us are Warhammer nerds. So if you're just getting started, Warhammer and Games Workshop actually have a lot of good videos to get started with, where they go over kind of a base coat, layers, highlights, washes, that kind of stuff. Trying to think if there's anything else starting. I think those are the biggies. But once we kind of see what you're working on, if there's anything else that comes to mind, I will be sure to mention it. But yeah, what'd you pick up to start with? For anyone who may be new to stream, hello, I'm Nikki. I used to paint a lot of Warhammer. I've kind of moved on and doing more variety stuff. The last thing we kind of were working on was some War Machine. So I've got Chum, and then we made the fish into Steve. So that was the last thing we were kind of working on yesterday. I've also been working on some Trench Crusade. So a lot of rust effects and things for that. And then the other game that we're all kind of hopping in together with is Conquest. So here is one of my kami and a tengu for that. So yeah, there's a little bit of what we've been working on. That helps. I saw the Steve TikTok. It was pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't mind helping me out with the Steve video, he's up on Blue Sky and TikTok at the moment. He'll be up on other stuff later. But thank you. Ooh, I have this cool rat type character that I want to paint. I'm unsure when to put on which paint. So for something like that, I'd kind of treat, I'm assuming it's got like fur and stuff. Sometimes they're just skin tones, but if you've got fur, I would do kind of the same thing. So get your base coat for, you can do the whole model, like all the base coats if you want to get the color scheme kind of knocked out. But I would do your base coat. If he does have fur, a wash can help just to add some depth. So kind of like back in here, I've got a darker color. So you can do like a black wash or something like that. And then start to do your layers and your highlights. That's where I would start. Get your base colors on there and where you want them, and then you can start building some depth with your washes, your shadows, your highlights. So if you've got, this depends what color you'd like your rat to. If you're going brown, or dip into some black or gray. If you have something specific we can help with, let us know. But that's how I would approach. I have a Skaven army, which are all rat men, and that's pretty much what I do for mine. I guess, does anyone else have hobby questions over here? It was a good time. A little quieter here, working on stuff. I'm gonna add a bit more shading to our tail here. I'm gonna pass it over to you, Slam. When you do your Nords, you can do your gold and then your blue, or your blue and then your gold. Just, it's up to you now. It's all up to you. You will be the expert now. We'll have to come and ask you. I pass this off to you. Please to enjoy. So many emotions passed over your face. Most of them murder. Most of them murder. Alright, let's paint some TVs. Sudden death of sadness, the peak of rage. Yeah. Yeah. Just for you. You have another TV. The Steve talk was fantastic. Thank you. I only hope Steamforged also likes it. Sitting there about to get tagged on every platform with it. I hope they like it. I'm good to go. Put the final brushstroke on kills me and I ruined the nice prime I did. A lot of it when you're getting started, and this isn't like the fun advice, but a lot of when you're getting started, just getting used to how the paint works too. Learning the colors and how they work, how it goes over the primer. So I would say don't be afraid to try new things, but also don't get too upset if it's not quite what you had in your head, because it takes time to build that up. But yeah, the best advice I can give is jump in. Don't be afraid to jump in, to try something new. Get those pretty colors on the mini and see what they look like. The best part of this hobby is you can paint right over something. So you say ruin, but you can go touch that up. You'll watch me do it on stream all the time. You can touch up anything, which is great. It's one of my, I don't know, it's one of the very rewarding parts of this hobby. If I decide I don't like something, I just repaint it. I will be taking my standard 80% cut of the mega profits you make off that post. Obviously. Obviously. Knowing them, I'm sure they'll love it. I hope so. I do have the more traditional social posts coming for it, but I wanted to get on the Steve train as quickly as possible. Steve train is leaving the station. I don't want to get left behind. Alright, let's get the rest of these TVs. We'll be TV. You also get some cheap mace made too from the Bones line. Yeah, could. Especially if there's like new things you want to try. You can always just try on other stuff too. Some people will spray on like plastic spoons for like airbrush things. Doesn't even have to be a mini. Need to practice my patience when learning new things. I think a lot of people, myself included, definitely in that boat or have that realization. Yeah. It's all practice. It's all practice. But you can absolutely do it. You can do all of it. It just might take a couple more attempts than you think initially. And that's okay. That's okay. They remastered Oblivion. They did. No, New Age people. No, stop right there. Criminal scum. They sure did. Out today. And apparently on Game Pass too, if anyone is interested. I'm so patient. I don't pay models for 5 years. Ask me anything. Truly, truly the most patient among us. Okay. It's starting to look better. We're getting more of it. I'm getting there. Now you just got a very strong underbite. Wait, no, buy my course. Nope, nope, you heard him. Ask him anything. Right now for freezies. Oh, okay. We can also get his horns. They kind of go from purple to brown to our off-white. So I'm going to start with the off-white, actually. Ooh, I returned an iced Americano and a cheese Danish. That sounds really good. I need to prep my breakfast burritos. I'm missing them. I got some chorizo, which I'm very excited about. And all the rest of the fixins. I may do that tonight, actually. Just get it out of the way. So I don't have to wake up early to make burritos. I may do that tonight. Oh, dang it. Don't devalue my course in real time. Ask him and you said it. I'm just trying to help. I'm very helpful. Hashtag super helpful, in fact. Coffee, yes. Yes. I've got a quad shot protein espresso over that I'm working on. It's very good. Some caramel syrup. Very good. Get swole and fast at the same time. That's right. It's the only way my silly body can keep up with myself. With lots and lots of caffeine. Treadmill setup, let's go. Sound good. Does have cream in mine? Sounds pretty good. Trying to think if there's any other hobby news. Hobby or nerd news. Oblivion's obviously the big one this morning. But anything else we're excited for, chat? Crash to Florida. That's right. When the coffee wears off and the workout is done, the only thing that helps is flirt. I think I've got legs today for my workout. Which always ends up being like more work than I anticipate. I always end up way more sore than I think. want to go to Starbucks, but it's closest, and I need some dirty bean water. You don't have another, like, another chain? I feel that. We're spoiled in that Scooter's Coffee is expanding kind of around us, so we're getting, like, more options. Don't have to do the Starbucks. Pretty sure half of how bad I felt during my flu. Oh, was caffeine withdrawal? Yeah. I know when I used to go for my tattoo sleeve, I wouldn't do caffeine like at first because like I didn't want my stomach to be upset while I was there. And I would be absolutely dead at the end of the tattoo. And then I started doing the monsters before I would go, and that helped so much. That helped so much. All right, I'm trying to decide how I want to tackle these scales because he does have some of the orange come onto the scales. I'm trying to decide how I want to do that. We do just do like a little bit of a dry brush with it. It's a little bit of the red, a little bit of the orange. I feel like we could use a little bit more shading before we do that. And then when we do the dry brush, then we'll get that depth still. So let's do a little bit more shading, and then we're going to try dry brushing some of that orange on. Not as close to us, yeah. Scooters is good stuff. I like it. Some of the, I'll say not all of the seasonal drinks hit, but the regular stuff, everything I've had is pretty good. There's Dutch Bros. Oh, but I hate their coffee. Scooters is twice the distance Starbucks. Every time, like, I see the Dutch Bros stuff come up on my TikTok, it's like a lot of syrup and like a lot of like half and half. Like, their drinks just seem to be ridiculous calorie counts from what I can see. And maybe that's just like what people are sharing on socials. Because obviously you can get just like a regular coffee, but their calorie counts seem absolutely wild for their drinks. So I've not gone to try them yet. Because I don't know if that's just their vibe. If it is, more power to them. It's just not what I need right now. My coffee or milkshake, not both. Like, I don't mind, like, that's fine. It's just not what I'm looking for. It just seems like a lot. And maybe it's just those specific drinks that I keep saying, but I'm gonna add a bit more shading to everything underneath too, just because it'll be in shadow. So it'll be darker here underneath his belly, inside of the legs, all that good stuff. I'm ready to cower from this Teostra. No, we're getting a squad together here. Yeah, a squad together. I'll be on dual blades. Got Slam his hammer. Who else is gonna come hunt this Teostra with me? Probably have to start taking fish oil pills. I've heard they're very good. Some good benefits from them. I think the only thing, yeah, I was gonna say, I think the only thing I have heard negative is the fish oil burps. Gen Z coffee scene is so cooked. Yeah, the 24 sugars, 3 caramel creamer pumps, 1 shot espresso. Yeah, some of those orders are wild. I think I see those at Dunkin' a lot for some reason. Those absolutely crazy coffee orders. Just got like a cup of sugar at the bottom. Yeah. Squeeze hole, come in. How are you? I don't like to I don't like to be mean about someone's order, but man, just seeing that sugar sitting there, just that's so unhealthy. Makes me want to work out a little bit harder. It's not my drink, and I'm gonna work out harder. Sugar and coffee, nah. But I do want my half and half. No fake cream or stuff. I understand some of it. The drink I was watching, sorry, that I referenced was like instead of milk, they used half and half to make a latte, which I know some people do, and I know that like a breve latte is a thing, like the heavy cream. But it was that plus all the sugar plus all the sauce or syrup. It was just a lot. It was just a lot. They're the real crazy people. I used to work at a Starbucks, and when you would get the breve heated up, the like milk made this just demonic sound when it was being steamed. So we always hated doing the breve lattes. So it sounded like you were summoning a demon. It was so loud. But that's what I think of every time I see those videos. It's that sound. But also I've been on keto, so I get it. I get it. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of wash on his little horns. I'm just get his face mostly together today. Even if we don't get through all the scales today, I at least want this. You've done a great job painting this to not make it look like a shark anymore. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're past our shark phase for now. We are now into fire kitty phase. Also, I'm just gonna heavy cream instead of the half and half, but a little of it, usually or an Americano, yeah. The full lattes just make that awful sound. It's so loud. It's so scary. Your mom, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, mom. We are working on the Monster Hunter board game today. I've got Teostra. Do a little bit more of this kind of glaze, wash, whatever we want to call it. It's a little of both, so I never know what to call it. It's just the Nikki wash. I'm gonna put my name on it. Shark evolves into flying lion thing. That's right. You need to finish your investigation because it gets wild. Gets wild. Did I say Gen Z coffee is cooked when roasted was right there? Shake my head, man. Shake my head, man. Yep, that was it. That was it. Boom, roasted. You're good? Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. We're talking coffee orders as you come in. Trying to decide if this is the same I want to do fizz tea fees. Probably will be. Take my embarrassing dishes pile downstairs. Fair. Getting it done though. Taking it down. Amount of panini foodstuffs. No burrata veggie panini today. I am also out of meal prep. I think I'm gonna have a snack box here at our lunchtime. Get me a little adult lunchable again. I got stuff to make a honey gochujang chicken this week, and I'm very excited. I'm gonna pair it with the cucumber recipe that Exalted shared. Get me some chicken and cucumber. It sounds really good. But I need to make it. Wait, so mine sure did, yeah. This mine's always got yummy food. Decided to just cheat the meal prep. Cook a crap load of chicken thighs. Half cup with white rice, avocado, pickled veggies, sliced cherry tomatoes, cottage cheese, zero prep. I'm kind of leaning the same way. A lot of times, so like when Scott and I just cook regularly, I'll make enough for like honestly like a family. So we'd have leftovers. So I do that, and then every now and then I'll do a meal prep specifically for me. And it's kind of turning into that. Just things I can always have ready and easy and just kind of pair together. It seems to work pretty well. What color are your little claws? They're like a gray. Okay. Are they the purple gray, though? That's my question. Are they just scale color? Let's look at another picture. I think we'll go gray, gray, and then add in some of the purple. Might be what we do. I think we'll go purple, but we need to add some of the orange. Okay, so when we dry brush, we need to add a little bit of orange to the little toesies so that the nails stick out a bit. Well, the other thing heat is the chicken and rice. Strike cooker makes it easy for that. It's made painfully obvious I need to get my chef's knife sharpened. Ooh, us too. I'm glad that system's working. It sounded like that's what Exalted's kind of doing too, is you prep a protein, prep some rice, and then kind of whatever veggies you want to do. Sounds like he's kind of doing the same. Seems to be the way to go, rather than like a full-on big meal prep thing. Orange. Now I have to make Steve the Teostra TikTok. Love the algorithm. That's my actual new content. It's just all Steve. All Steve. My earbuds just have the new 40% warning. I don't need this negativity in my life. The what now? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do some black here near his eyes. He's actually got like bright blue eyes. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna add a little bit to his ears as well. A little bit of black line. I think my favorite part, Slam, is because you're all going to help me and like and comment on Steve. You guys are all gonna start getting the Steve videos. Welcome to my algorithm.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Oh, thank you, Panda. What we got here? Oh, it's the cheese on top. Look at that. Thank you, Panda, for the sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know that you did one yesterday. I thought it was like a cheese slice. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Cheese on top of your Teostra. Teostra, huh? Huh? Phone fail. They gave me the warning buzz for their battery. Oh, being below half. Gotcha. Wait, mine says the pickled stuff makes it easy to add veggies with zero effort. Kimchi, mixed veggies, pickled onions. Yeah, I think I'd also like to lean into more of it just to have ready. Seems like a good way to go. Wait, so oh my gosh, we got Wait, so mine and Panda. Thank you so much for the stickers. We've got flaming cheese and SpongeBob is back. Panda, stop licking the fire cat. No, Panda, you do all you want. Well, we got a turtle. Thank you, Ace of Mine. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you, thank you. Got Portal, Fire Cats. Got all the good stuff. I should probably get his little nose too over here. Okay. Thank you for the support for the stickers. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Definitely a no for me, dog.
Oh, it's enough for you to talk. Panda says absolutely not. Thank you so much for the sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Alright. That one started at Slam. Slam, please take your sticker. Thank you. Come pick up your sticker. This is directed at Panda. Can't stop, won't stop. That's our Panda. I'm gonna get comfy here again. Some of these unbanned cards went up like 400 to 500% today. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. I don't think we have any of the cards, but I'm kind of glad my inventory is down right now. So I can double check seats. You won't stop me from looking the Teostra. Can't be stopped. Alright, let me go ahead and start. Before we start dry brushing, I do want to do just a layer of highlight in here for his face. And then we'll start figuring out how we want to bring that orange down to his paws and stuff. I think I still have, ooh, Sway of the Stars. What does that one do? I need to, I think Scott said it was 5 cards. I haven't looked at the full list. He linked a couple of them. But each player shuffles their hand, graveyard, and all permanents they own into their library, then draws 7 cards. Each player's life total becomes 7. Game reset, set life to 7. Kind of fun. I need to just make a pure chaos deck. Because I think I would enjoy it. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. Hey, Antifreeze, welcome in. We're doing well. We're painting up a Teostra from Monster Hunter. How are you? Yeah, we're talking about a little bit of everything today. We've got Magic the Gathering card unbans. We were talking Oblivion Remastered a little bit earlier. And then Monster Hunter, which apparently there is a new event in-game tomorrow for the Cherry Blossoms. So right as I hopped out for one event, I'm going to hop back in for another. The game didn't go on long enough, just reset it. Well, yeah, but resetting at 7. How much, Okay, yeah, for 8 blue. I was gonna say. If it was earlier, just absolute chaos. But you've got that one player, Mr. Lifelink. Knock him down to 7. Let's remind us it's going back in. Oh, in the in your chaos deck? Yeah, I think I'd have too much fun with the chaos deck. I feel like Lord of Pain gets me kinda close, but there can always be more chaos. Just random stuff. I'm just here for oh, you think you have a game plan? When I show up at the table. Alright, I am layering the next purple, and I think I want to try the dry brush over that and see where that gets us. Because I do want more of this color. Then we need to bring in a little bit of the orange. We'll go a little heavier in this color and then very light on the orange because it's that orange is a lot, and I don't want it to overpower what we've got. So we will give this a try. What were the so we got braids, sway the stars. What were the other ones I got added back in? What other chaos can I add? Cabal minion. Panoptic mirror. What's that? Yeah, if we can throw the card. That's what I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not asking directly. Can I get the exclamation card? Yeah. May exile an instant or sorcery card with mana value X from your hand. Beginning of your upkeep, you may copy a card exiled with this artifact. If you do, you may cost the copy without paying its mana cost. Yeah, that's fun. Gifts ungiven, search your library for up to 4 cards with different names and reveal them. Target opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Put those chosen cards into your graveyard, the rest into your hand, and then shuffle. And then the, yeah, braids we saw earlier. Gifts ungiven and Panoptic at the So I was wondering, because last time they did an unbanning, I think it was Faithless Looting, they unbanned, and then it was in a bunch of precons. I wonder if these are going to end up in some precons. I don't know if they like mentioned that's why some of it's happening, but well, that's what happened last time. Now Faithless Looting's in like everything. Blue doesn't have enough control extra turns to win. That's their thing though. That's their thing. Some of these will be in the secret lair going up for sale later. See, gotta get ahead of it. That makes sense. Getting ahead of it for the secret lair. Can't sell the cards if no one can play the cards. Alright, quick highlight on his little feet, and then I want to try this dry brush. See if I get this. See if that's the effect I'm looking for. I think it will be. The orange is just very, very strong, and it has me a little scared, if I'm honest. Not so secret, not anymore. Not anymore. And then I think this one for basing will be in the sandy area, like desert area. So that'll also help this color combo, bringing kind of the yellow sand. He's still gonna be loud, but it'll help. They're all considered game changers. Yeah, yeah. That's usually why they're banned. Is kind of the same reasoning. I'm gonna dry brush with what I got over here. I don't have a lot of great dry brush. I don't dry brush super often. I don't have a lot of great brushes for. The game changer list got updated too. I'm assuming they added a bunch of stuff. Alright, I want to try a dry brush and then I want to look at that list. Okay, I'm gonna pull up my photo again. And then it'll be Brave Girl. Dry brush is orange. Probably need a little bit more of a brush. You know, it's okay. It's alright. I don't super love it, but Teferi's production, absolutely. Narset, yep. Necropotence, Orcish Bowmasters, Seedborn Muse. Yeah, that's Teferi's Protections, definitely. That makes a lot of sense. Some of those I'm not as familiar with, but I'll take a look. 15 cards. I think that was kind of what I saw from like Magic creators is like the game changer list is a cool idea, but there needs to be a lot more on it. So if they continue to add and adjust, that makes sense. Just don't like this dry brush. Where do my makeup brushes go? Maybe Scott has them. That's okay. Seedborn is in the Abzan. Nope, just automatically got stronger. It's the dust of orange. Okay, I may go back and take some of the orange back off now that it's on, but I'm gonna adjust it a little bit. It's close. It's not quite what I want. The orange is it's so strong is the hard part. Just be a little more selective of what I cover up. Only have to worry about the fairies. Have you, I guess with your friends, Pan, have you been using the brackets? I need to put some of mine in to see what they're at. I don't actually know what my nib is. Or what my Dragon. Dragon's gonna end up being strong. But I don't know what my other ones are. Okay. I think I'm happier with that. I'm getting there. Therefore, already on my T4 list, so nothing changed on that deck. Not really. Oh, yeah, but I'm really doing stuff. But some good guidelines. Yeah, it's nice to have to kind of fall back to. After I fair rolled into Chef Pro again, which I think, yeah, a lot of people do. I'm not surprised at all. It definitely should have been on the first list. IMO. Tis crazy strong. Back with snacks. I'm gonna have to get some snacks here in a few. Make my little lunchable. Alright, let's get as loud as I thought his main was. This side actually needs to be a little louder. Just saw it on camera. Need to add some orange back in. Tony, welcome in. How are you? We are working on Teostra for Monster Hunter. This is from the Monster Hunter board game. Chat decided with our last sub goal we wanted to work on some monsters, so I pulled this guy out. He's got a very loud color scheme, but I think we're getting there slowly. The wings feel a little weak. I think I almost need some red in here. I think is what I'm missing. They feel very flat compared to all this red up front. I think that's what we're probably missing. I'm trying to decide if I want to airbrush some of that in. Or if we just go by hand and start kind of glazing it in. I'm gonna think on that for a little bit. I think either way could work. It's just which way do I want to go? What snacks did you get, Story Rat? Yeah, even in the photo, it's got more of the red. Okay. It's tough because I'm kind of stuck using photos of like him in different poses that people have grabbed. And then between games, the wings are a little different too. Just going off what I could find. I do like with more of the red though. It definitely helps. Yeah, super helpful. Different lighting each pose. Yep. Yep. It sums up my search pretty well there. One of the wings I saw was like dark to light. Some of it had some of it kind of variations along the wing. I figured this would read the best, so that's what I went with, but I think it needs some red in there, unfortunately. With all this bright saturated color up front, I think the wings need a little bit of it. Okay, let's get our orange on the tail. Hey, Fatal, welcome in. Yeah, we're not mandated to show up on stream start. here's where we're at, though, Fatal, as you come in. We are working on Teostra for Monster Hunter. So he is a giant... He's an elder dragon, but he's a big fire kitty, essentially. So trying to get purples worked up, tails worked up. All that good stuff. How are you? I love watching real time on Magic Arena and people click cards repeatedly after not doing math. I hate that people can see when I don't know what I'm doing. Or I'm frantically trying to figure something out. I hate it. I know I made a mistake. We don't both need to know. I hate it. I was surprised when my team my deck is mid 300s. Makes sense. Let's see. Skip your draw step. Whenever you discard a card, exile that card from your graveyard. Pay 1 life. Exile the top card of your library face down. Put that card into your hand beginning of your next end step. Ah, okay. You draw a card. Or sorry, whenever you discard a card, exile the card from your graveyard. Pay 1 life. Exile the top card of your library face down. Card in hand. I hate that card. It's been unbanned in Commander. Sorry. Sorry. Bad news for you. Oh, game changer. Okay, sorry. I got my list scooped up. Sorry. Maybe. I did fairies, Max Amber, Max Jasper. Alright, there's 150. Yeah. My Dragon has the same. I need to actually pick up my boy. Got like everything but my commander. Everything else is kind of waiting for him. Got a couple smaller stuff to pick up. Alright, I'm just doing the orange on his tail. Get it caught up to everything we did up by his mane. I have another Mox Hammer just sitting in my binder. Just being pretty. Do you have a... Would there be another home for it? Would you put it somewhere else? Alright. Man, the wings are really bothering me now that I figured out what I think I want. How do I want to do it? Yeah, here's... Slam talked about the different like poses and stuff. So here's the one I'm kind of working off of. And unfortunately the wings are really hard to see here. But then here is like a different set of wings. And a different set of wings. And a different set of wings. So it's picking the one we like the look of. But yeah, this one, and I think I might go to this one, is it's got the red by the purple, and that seems to be a good way to go. We can still have the purple like glaze right there, but I think we need some red in here. It feels very, very flat and desaturated without it. So let's be brave. Let's be brave in a second. Let me get some protein. Let me be brave. Maybe it'll fit in your Karlach deck. Not sure how many legendaries I have in there. Alright. I'm gonna be brave and glaze this in. Otherwise I have to wait to airbrush and I don't want to do that. Alright. In we go. In we go. We're gonna do like we did the purple earlier. Try our best to fade it on the edges here. We'll just do a couple coats up by the top of the wings. And go from there. Eh. I have my Edgar Markov deck down to 102, but found a few vamps in my Innistrad Remastered uncommon common that need to be in it, so I got more. We had started a Markov one. We need to... I think we had like a few cards that we probably should pick up to make it work. I think we just kind of moved on to other stuff. I'm sure it's fun though once it's all together. Have to let us know If you have fun with yours, Panda. Pulling so much of it from the remastered was like, alright, we'll make a deck. Even with the little bit we've done so far for the wings, I think it's helping. We'll take a couple passes here. I think it's already helping. Cutting cards, Panda, for commander decks is the hardest thing. It takes so long. You go over everything like 5 times. Cutting cards is the hardest thing ever. Bring some of that red down to his arm too. Blend that together. Yeah, it's already looking better. Alright, so I have 15 commander decks. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of decks. It's nice when you can swap out stuff for what you're feeling. It does get dangerous though. You start collecting. Be here pack again, sounds good. We'll be here. We'll be here complaining about glazing red. I think it's helping though. Trying to find the best way to do this side. Okay. That's a little heavy. That's okay. More water. It's a lot of smushing paint around today. Oh, more than usual. Oh, I'm just smushing. Ben, welcome in. I have a commander cube. I build my decks from sealed. That way I only had to cut it down to 1,000 cards. So many cards. Welcome in. How are you? It's so hard to cut down cards. You just want all the cool stuff. Now, if commander decks could be like 200 cards, you know, then I'd be in shape. Then I could take all the cool stuff I want. What are you up to today? We are painting, sorry, painting Teostra from Monster Hunter. This is the Monster Hunter World board game. I went all in when it was on a Kickstarter because I'm a big old Monster Hunter nerd. And I'm enjoying the heck out of painting them, so. Wait. But it doesn't mean we have to go back and paint them all. Ban Soul Ring in Commander. Could you imagine? Would you let us build 120 cards. So you're gonna hang out as a companion. The board game is way better than I expected. I need to play it. We unfortunately we don't have board game friends. We have like tabletop friends and we have D&D friends. But I need to find some board game friends to play it with. I'm glad to hear that though. It seemed like a kind of a more simple Kingdom Death, a streamlined Kingdom Death. I didn't mean that in a bad way. As far as the kind of the gameplay loop and stuff. I think Kingdom Death could use some streamlining sometimes. Think of how diverse decks would be if all the staples were removed. Be pretty nuts. You know, I think some of those staples still need to. I'm never upset about a soul. There's definitely some cards that like will show up in every deck though. Some of the removal stuff. And trying to think like what I would change. to get more like unique decks. The thing I've run into as we build more decks is there's just some things, and like I play a lot of green. I like Simic a lot. But like I end up just buying the same card over and over and putting it into every deck. But like if I don't, the deck doesn't work. But it is kind of frustrating knowing I need to buy like, I don't know, 10 Farseeks or some of those like mana cards. But if I don't, then what I have will not work. Or yeah, like blue, like how many different name counter spells do I need? Alright. There is first pass. Adding some red to our wings. Yeah, I think I'm happier with that. I think definitely needed another color back here. Definitely needed some. We'll build it up with another pass once all that's dry, but definitely needed it. I think it's gonna make an even bigger difference here since this is what's facing the front. So we'll go ahead and dive in. I guess streaming things. Today I did post a very goofy TikTok. If you guys would like to check it out. It was with Chum from War Machine, but we painted his little fishy as Steve, and I made a TikTok with it. If you guys would like to see my silly TikTok, it's on Blue Sky and TikTok at the moment. I'm gonna get it up on YouTube probably later today. Just didn't have time before stream here. So I don't know if I want to post on Instagram or not. Probably should for this one maybe, but man, I just hate using I hate using Instagram. Steve Steve is Steve's been through a lot, you know? You become a meme. Our Steve has gone through a lot. Welcome back. So that's up this morning. Tomorrow we're gonna play a video game. We're gonna play Moonlighter. The sequel has been announced, and I haven't played Sadie. I haven't played the original. We're going to correct that tomorrow. 1 second, chat. What a brat. Sadie's pumped for games. She's also working on her backlog. There is a... Oh, okay. There is a yard crew. She's not happy. What I might do is get my snacks and calm the beast. Oh, now she's in here, keeping an eye on him. How dare people exist outside? I know. It's too much. It's too much. She's quiet at the moment, so I'll wait a second. So War Machine back up to the Discord. It has good commentary and crooks in it. Sadie. They are allowed to do their job. Alright, here's one side. Yeah, let's do the other side, then I'll go get my quick snacks. Seems like a good place to let all that dry before we move it around and goof it up. So let's go ahead and do this side, and I'll go grab some snacks. Waste in mind, would you also like to snack? I'll add it to my Lunchable. What if they're a dog biscuit burglar, though? Say, would you like to pick something like Jazzy, thank you so much for that sub for 55 months. You pushed the button. It did work. Hello, how are you? Sadie's also excited for your sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hold on. What a menace. It says no laughing matter, mama. I goofed those words up so badly. I'm so sorry. It didn't work. Try hitting the one that says tier 3. Slam, you a real one. Thank you. Restart. Yep. Yep. My brain's just like, I can combine those. Why use more words when few words? The best breed I can get is 80 up. Yep. He's got the meeting gauntlet. We're happy to have you. Glad you have survived the gauntlet. I am painting a giant fire kitty. This is for Monster Hunter. This is Teostra. He is one of the expansions for the board game, and we're adding in even more red because we need it. Thumbs up at only tier 2. Slam, thank you for your support. Thank you everyone for your support. I appreciate it. Alright. So there's our first pass at the red. We're gonna need another 1 or 2 here. Smooth that out a little bit more before I wander off and get some food real quick. If anyone else needs to get a snack, get that water, some more coffee. I'll just be gone for a minute, but I need to get some food. Alright. I think we'll just, we won't do words on stream today because I'm going to be gone for just a second, but I'll leave Teostra here. If you guys would like to, you guys seemed to have fun talking to Chum yesterday, so I'll leave Teostra here for you guys to talk to. And I will be back here in just a moment, so I'll be right back.
Good job!
What are you guys doing? Teostra's getting a snack too. Good, good, good. Hydrate. Alright, what did I miss? Slam and Jesse are writing, as expected. Twin right is enough. It's true, I can barely handle one of you. Thank you, Panda, for the stickers. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a pat pat and a big gulp. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Quick, post something. Well done, buds. Well done. And then we'll see what snack wasted mine picked here. I got some little snacking sausages again and some cheese cubes. Lunch of champions. It's just straight protein. Alright. Do we have to do more red? I think we gotta do more red. The best snack. It's very good and very easy here on stream. Which might just end up being my stream lunch. Make any progress on the new... Oh, sounds like, yeah, Butts is still working on it today. I'm excited. That's for your new hobby spot. Gosh. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna build up the red closer to the side of the wing, the arm side. Sadie's still losing her mind. Of course, the day that Scott has to go to the game store at lunch. The day the yard crew is here. Can't be on Sadie duty. Of course. Oh, you want to do the shrimp? I was just gonna pass on the shrimp. You want to do it? We can. I'll shrimp it up. I figured we'd be skipping it. That's what's good at the table. I'll have to take the trip to oh, that'll be ButtsCon. Both groups of friends out there getting some gaslands or something. Maybe it'll be good. Waste of mind out here hoping for good shrimp stuff. Okay, let me get this side done. We'll grab the shrimp. I think there were 2 different shrimp things. I'll make sure I grab the right thing. Yep, a bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Kind of like that we didn't airbrush it over the purple's kind of neat. I do think we need to pull some of it into the orange. Okay, let me test something real quick before I grab shrimp snack. Wasted my can appreciate this trying to make the shrimp snack work. She's so dumb, Jen. she's so dumb. All right, let's see how that tries. See if we like that. Let us find. Where is my book? All right. Went through the workshop area and started tidying. Consolidated all the tiles, light fixtures, drawer pulls into a pile for Mrs. Butts to go through. Workshop is the other side of the basement, bringing some order as the conditions of the project. I think they were toward the back. Okay. Okay, so the little red package. Oh, these are tiny. Okay, let's try it. Try small shrimp. The shrimp. All right. I'm gonna throw all of this. Cheers, wasted mine. It's just concentrated shrimp. Now it's just more compact shrimp. Mm. Would you like to pick another to clear our path? I'm gonna get some cheese and I have madness. It is. This is an elder dragon. His name is Teostra. He's basically a big fire kitty dragon. So this is where we're at so far. I've decided to add more red to his wings, so that's kind of where I'm at the moment. What are you up to today? Bud says, I love gross shrimp puffs. That's what we got. She's so dumb. The soccer cookie? Do we have that still? that the cream one? Anything but the shrimp flavored. This one? It's very pretty. Or a different one. I like the wings. Thank you, Lad Menace. I'm hoping I can get them where I like them. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting closer. Getting closer. What are you up to today? Butts con. William says, I've been had. My plans to start a new life in Milwaukee have been foiled. Which what if you snitched me out? She's probably in here, Will. We know that she does that. You're usually the one putting us on the TV. But also, you should come to Acon. So, I'm not mad about it. Also, you should come to Acon. I'm working. I hope work goes well. We're happy to have you. The other one, but that one works too. Oh, let me get this real quick, and then I will find the other one after I give Sadie a stern talking to. I just don't want this to dry in a weird spot. Hunter first, welcome in. How are you today? We're working on some Monster Hunter board game today. Got Teostra, which is a big fire kitty dragon. It's the best way I can describe him. Cass knows I was the one who caused the great hobby closet of shame collapse. Oh, billions perished. Well, I got back to you, huh? I got back to you, huh? Well, it was nice knowing you, Will. The Atlantic may soon swallow the East Coast. It's all my fault. It is. It is indeed. Alright, let me find this other. You can tell Will got caught because it isn't in all caps. I think I know the one you mean. Oh, did I miss it? This one, the little chocolate cookie? Because it also looks good. I'm good with this one either. Little chocolate cookie? Do that one? Okay, that one does look really good. It looks much better than shrimp puff. Service is back. My dog, Doodle, is mad the neighbors are working on their deck. We both have angry puppies today, and I'm sorry. How dare people do yard work? It's actually the worst. Actually the worst. She's one of the players in the game I'm GMing. How can she blame me for this? I did this to secure D20s for her. Did you tell her that? What did she say? Alright, let's try this Sakura cookie. Well, it's already hard to eat. Hair, please. Fighting everything right now, chat. Everything about to catch these hands. Pretty. Kind of melty, but pretty. Alright, cheers, Wasted Mine. Ooh. That's pretty good. Better than the shrimp. I like it. I think it's pretty good. She said, you better be buried under that avalanche. I just heard come down from your office that I spent all day cleaning yesterday. Ruh-roh. I think you might be in trouble there. What is the thing you least want to paint right now? Like, of what I have? Or... And I guess you have points. I would hate to paint some more Conquest. Wouldn't that be awful, Chad, if we painted some more Conquest? That would be the worst. I'd hate to paint some Kingdom Death. That would be terrible. There. cruel and unusual punishment. That would be awful. That would be terrible. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. She's extra dumb today. You saw through my ruse. It's almost like I know you guys really well or something. She's a man. She got the. You stop it. Stop it right now. Nikki mom mode on her. It's barely all but good because it's heckin' loud to me. I am glad that you guys don't hear her, but it's insanely distracting to
Oh
me.
no more
So
conquest?
sorry.
Contributed
Stop it.
$40.77 towards Domaru Jinsei, your tilde sent via throne.com. Domaru Jinsei, your is now fully funded. The goal amount for your crowdfunded gift has been reached. Tilde sent via throne.com.
Thank you so much to Oh No More Conquest for contributing toward more conquest. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That would be awful. Thank you so much. I will order me some origami warriors. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yay. I think they are pre-order right now, but as soon as they're available, I will snatch those up. Thank you. I appreciate it. She has to be big mad because she is small. That's true. So those, thank you again to those that contributed toward them. They will go with my conquest. So if anyone has not seen those, here's the kami we were working on. We were working on some tengu. So those will go with all those guys as I learn conquest. So thank you. I appreciate it. That was very sweet. I'm excited to bring them on stream. Someone wake up Nostradamus. Who else could have predicted that? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for the support for the stickers earlier. For now, some cool paper warriors. Pretty sick. For the bits, I appreciate it. Very sweet while we work on a fire kitty. Thank you. I'm excited to play some Conquest here. Need to see when Noob's available. Now that dinosaurs are together. Thank you. With the Pick My Next Project routine, can I request 4 hours basing on stream? Oh, so like of what I have? I mean, you could. Trying to think of I have 4 hours worth. I don't know that I have 4. I'll do as much as I can. I don't know that I can guarantee 4 hours, but but I do have Trench Crusade. I've got some Malifaux I need to sort out. We'll have some Monster Hunter we need to sort out. I can do my best. I don't want to promise 4 hours, but I will do as absolutely the most I can. Let us know how you like it. I need to fit my uninitiated replicants, giant monsters, more spears than teeth. I'm excited for Conquest time. Gotta get ready for next Adepticon when we all have our fully painted armies ready to roll. Isn't that right, Conquest crew? Isn't that right? I think having the least model count of the entire group. I'm saving up to get free subs, like 3 months of friends points. Nikki would end me, delete me from existence. What would you pick, Will? It has to be from my backlog, so that saves you a little bit. That'll save you. Until Live Madness comes in here and makes me do basing for 4 hours. It would be pretty based. It's true. It's true. My whole army's painted all 0 models. Our hero. Our role model. Cassette is punishment for undoing her hard work. She's not picking up a coffee and cinnamon roll from the new local bakery. Joke's on her, I already went. That's right. Haha. Punishment served. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're feeling better. Not cleaning mold lines for hours? I definitely don't have enough to do that. I could build for 4 hours. We could build. Trying to think what I have to build. Not a lot. I've got some Malifaux. Kingdom Death. It would have to be probably be Kingdom Death for that much building. But also I'm a slow builder, so maybe it's not as much as I'm thinking. Also, I'm pretty slow. To be completely fair, my office was getting a bit bachelor paddish. Now it's immaculate. Or was. I mean, it is your office, so it's whatever works for you, I would say. Just realized, like, I don't clean Scott's office. It's interesting. Thinking about this, like, oh, I've never done that. She didn't have to clean it, but she did, and I ruined it. You didn't ruin anything. You were getting something out of the closet. It happens. It happens. You didn't ruin anything, Will. Feels so nice that 300K is now 4 hours at the stream and not 3. It's like 25% off. Look at it. Look at the savings. At least until I figure out what I actually want to do with channels. I'm using washes. I am doing, this is Nagaroth Night Thin Down. So it's all been thinned paint today. I prefer how it dries. I think I have an easier time controlling it. I'm just much happier with. I use washes for metallics. Otherwise, I'm usually thinning paint instead. Billions. Wait, why are we perishing? Keep your domestic conflict local, not global. We're just fine. You are perishing. On the tabletop. Just take. I'm excited for this to translate to your tabletop RPG. It's gonna be passive aggressive Star Trek time later. Passive aggressive Star Trek time later. Make it a sacrifice to appease her, a duckling or two, for example. Oh no, not the ducklings, not the younglings. Just for that, I'm gonna have her PC's parents be assimilated by the Borg. You should. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, getting the rest of that purple, but a little bit of the red. Yeah. We're getting there now. Now I feel like we're cooking a bit more. Feeling better. We gotta do the inside again though. I need more cheese. I need more cheese. She loves those ducklings more than me, so as recompense, I have Q delete all ducks in reality as a silly plank. Just a goof. The best. The best. Jarvis nuke the ducklings. Passive aggressive duckling tabletop time. It's the best. Alright. More freaking wings. Let's go. Could you also include Sadie in this? Could you also include Sadie? My players get to find out what they did in the 2 days during. I'm sorry. My players get to find out what they did in the 2 days their characters don't remember. Uh-oh. That sounds potentially scary. Best of luck, players. There are much people that like, yes, the drama. I'm here for it. I also like the drama when I play. Good outcomes in my game? Absolutely not. Just gonna Snapchat. This dog is gonna be the end of me. You don't need any facing for these, or just the black due to the needed facings. So, I have an example. Ignore Toby Kadachi because I goofed up his blues. But the idea is still have it, but then on the sides I will mark where the facings are, like on the side of the base. So basically what I'm doing is each box, the like the different biomes. So each box is a different biome. I'll have all of them match, and then I'll mark out the facings. Stuff like that. Everyone turn off the stream. Just don't look at Toby, because he's all goofed up right now. Well, that's the idea. We'll come back to Toby at one point. I gotta figure that blue out before we do. You don't have to tell me you used the wrong color. I can't tell. I use like 5 wrong colors is the difficult part. That was, do you guys remember when we used to do the long sub Sundays? That was my second project for the day, and I could not get that color figured out to save my life. Could not get it. And I haven't been back just yet. A casual painter will only make 1 mistake. I made like 5. Pro painter. That's right. I just kept going. I was like, surely this color will work. Nope. Surely this color will work. Nope. Surely I'll like this one. Nope. That's how it be. You are not the same. He looks like a bouncy boy. I like fighting Toby in the games. He's fun. He's not too difficult. He can be a little annoying, but... Has Scott get the grill out yet? Like, to grill out? I need to finish getting things cleaned up, if that's what you mean. To make meats. Okay, I wasn't sure. Sorry. Without context, I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. I mean, we need to get it cleaned up. It is out, but make sure there's no critters and stuff in it since it stays outside. So not just yet. I'm ready to grill out, though. I'm gonna start, I think that'll make some meal prep pretty easy. Just go grill. It is meat season, true. True. What are you most excited to make, Live Madness? For anyone who's gonna start grilling out, what are we excited for? We kind of do the standard stuff, but I also make jalapeno poppers, which I'm pretty excited about. So next time we do burgers or something, I'll make some jalapenos. Proteins and propane accessories, that's right. Burgers and brats. I could go for a brat. That sounds good. Gotta refill the propane tank for the grill. Yeah, I think we might need to also. Oh, Scott's home. So she's losing her mind. Sadie Watch has arrived back home. Some grilled chicken sandwiches, that's a good idea too. I think my least favorite monster to fight is either Palador or the Stinking Decaying Elder Drag. That one was, yeah. was his freaking name? He was. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Kushala very much. I think like we didn't do him as much. And it was like toward the end of when we were playing. I just don't remember him as well. The other one you're talking about, I definitely remember that one. He was a pain in the ass. Definitely remember that one. Still enjoying Blueprints? We are. We're in like the end game stuff now, which is wild. That game just keeps getting bigger and bigger, Panda. We found like a whole bunch of like more house stuff last night. It's like, okay, now you gotta make a list and come back to some of this tomorrow and keep exploring. It's wild how big that game is getting. It's kind of like Elden Ring, where it's like you do a little area and you're like, wow, that was a lot, and then you like get a new map and it just goes. Kind of the same feeling when you discover something. Everything except direct face mount gets bounced. The second because you spend the whole time reducing HP. Yeah, that was annoying. Do you see the guy who kit bashed Space Marines into the King of the Hill guys? Hanks on an Outrider bike looks like a riding lawnmower. I haven't seen that. My favorite is there's a tattoo artist that keeps putting anime characters as Hank Hill. He keeps popping up on my feed every now and then. He was just the metallic one that summoned tornadoes constantly. Okay, yes, I do remember that one. Also getting blown back, and you were in just bounce to crack the armor. Could finally do damage. Okay, I do remember that one. Yay! I feel like he was just so like generic that I just don't remember him very well. And like I didn't want to do that fight. I think is why it took me a minute there, so thank you. Yeah, I think he just wasn't fun, so I don't remember him. I do remember him now though. Yeah, kind of boring. Like even like for monsters, even if they're like tough, if they've got a cool mechanic, I usually like it. They're just kind of boring, forgettable. And they kind of bounce out of my memory. God damn it, Bobby! Birdman, Hank Hill, to Primarch of the Ultramarines. Amazing. But yeah, the tattoo artist is also pretty great. They're always really well done too. Like I don't know why Gojo is now Hank Hill, but he looks really good. It's a very well done tattoo. And now he's Hank Hill. You get a right post in the Discord. Dale's a combi lieutenant. He's throwing pocket sand. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and keep highlighting our scales down here. Probably do one more pass on the wings, but then I'll need to do probably a quick dry brush later for them too, but I'll do that probably after stream. I'll focus on more of the front while we're here together. Just want to get this kind of pulled out. Colors here. I don't know you, Secretarian. This is the new fanfic in our list now. Added in after the Primarch dating sim we need to make. Slay watches King though, probably. I'll be honest, I've only seen the more popular clips and things of it. I don't know it super well. Alright. I think if we do another pass with the purple up in here, and then start the highlighting, I think that's gonna be what we want. I think we're good. I got some episodes way back in the early 2000s. My dad watched it when I was a young lad. I think mine's more of like I'm in Texas, so people quote it, so I have to like learn something. Like it's fine. Little mini slam. Little slim winnies. Alright, I'll go ahead and do the purple. I'm ready to be done with the wings, but he has so much wings. It's just gonna take some time. Let's run this through here, and then we'll fade it out. You guys know the drill by now. And up through here. Lots of dipping sauce need for those wings. That's right, get on it, old Palico chefs. I do think we need to take a day and paint some of the hunters and little Palicos. Because they come with little Kulu Yaku. And that could be fun too. Get some of the hunters ready for... If I do finally talk someone into playing this game with me, then we can have hunters. About to make chat play Monster Hunter board game with me. I don't know how yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. Gonna force you all to play with me. Get ready. Bring to the con and I will play? Maybe. That is a whole year away. That is a whole year away. Twitch plays Nikki's backlog. Yep, I'm just gonna drag you all with me. That's what we're doing tomorrow, so like, why not? Just add board games to the list. Why not? Alright, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. This is how you paint a line. Okay. Let's work on... I want to get this. I need this for socials later. So we're gonna vote. Board games. I don't know how we're gonna do a Panda, but I'm threatening to make chat play Monster Hunter with me. Chat starts Wayne, stream mysteriously drops. Oh, sorry, looks like I lost power. You know, it happens a lot. It's okay, everything I like to play is like co-op, so we get to win together. We get to win together. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but... Do tabletop sim and you guys just watch me puke. That's how that would start, so I gotta find something. And do just quick little highlights. I think what we'll have to end up doing is kind of the dry brush like we did with the orange earlier. Just to like tie it all together. But we can at least get some of this kind of gray on here first. I think that'll help. Let's build a robot for me and a robot for Panda that can live in your game room to play them. Clearly that's what we must do. Not your strongest pickup line? Handsome men. You've heard of Netflix and chill. You want to come tabletop sim and puke? I just feel bad because everyone's like, oh, we can play on tabletop sim. I'm like, no, we can't. That game makes me more motion sick than any video game. No, we can't. I'll marry that woman, Scott, I guess. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Worked. Delta Forge Games, I love that that's what you've come into. Welcome in, how are you today? We were working on Teostra while I complain that I can't play in tabletop sim. But here is my very purple, very orange fire kitty. How are you today? Is there anything you're working on? We're getting there. He's slowly coming together. There's definitely getting more of the scales together, I think, will help. And these wings just need a dry brush too now that we have done all of the gradients. He's getting there. We are trusting. Trusting. There's absolutely no other solution than the robots. Let's go. I might go ahead and keep highlighting. That's all we can do. All we can do. 100% success rate. That's what I'm saying. It worked. I mean, just saying. Maybe it's worth trying. Add it to the playbook. Not working much, just chilling. Thanks for coming to chill with us. I appreciate it. For anyone who may be new, hello, I'm Nikki. We used to paint a lot of Warhammer. I kind of burnt out on Warhammer, so I've been bringing on some more stuff. So we've been working on Monster Hunter, some Trench Crusade, some Malifaux. A bunch of us in chat went really hard on Conquest at Adepticon, so here's that. That's my dumb dog. And then we were working on War Machine yesterday. Here is Chum and Steve. But if you guys want to check out, yeah, thank you, Slam. Slam's like, you need to wrap up stream right now. And if you want to see what else I'm working on, there are all the links. You can check them out. Thank you, Panda, for the bits. I appreciate it. Look at her go. Ah, thank you. But yeah, that's some of what we like to work on. Little Chum and Steve got posted today. If you guys want to help me out, likes and comments help me out. And then tomorrow we're gonna be playing a video game. So doing a lot more variety stuff now, which is nice. I'm off stage making the get out of there. You start playing the music like the award shows. Got the please wrap it up from the game show. From Jeff does. Okay. Okay. What video game we're playing? We're gonna be playing Moonlighter, which has been in my backlog for a while. And they just announced the sequel, so I need to play the first one. Essentially what it is you do either in the night or the day, I don't remember which one, you do dungeon crawling, and then the other, you're running a shop. So it's a little bit of management and a little bit of dungeon crawling. So, first game has been out for a bit and I just need to play it. Second game has just been announced, so I want to play that tomorrow with you guys. We'll check it out. Looks like a good game. Yeah, I've just put it off for some reason and it's time. Is there anything you've been playing? Chat, more friends have joined us. Any games, new friends that we're playing? Your 4-hour stream would be shorter than the Kratos like actor acceptance speech. Good for him though, you know? Good for him. People are awake more often in the day. Wait, what? What's up? Been playing Fallen Jedi. Nice. I have not played those, but I've heard good things. On Xbox, nice. I've been playing a lot on Game Pass for Xbox, and it's really nice. Saving me a lot of money here lately. I've been playing Blueprints, which continues to be really, really good. And then Final Fantasy VI, I've gone back, because I didn't actually play it growing up, so... I know kind of the main story beats, but playing through that right now. It's been really good. Definitely see why it's like it's a fan favorite. Why it's always on the list. Oh, if stream is during the day, you don't get to. Mwahaha. Hi. Can you get out of here, please? Hi, Sadie. Can you leave, please? I'm about to banish you. Now, the fact you managed to turn that around the year after to roast COD was a genius move. It was really good. I've never seen someone deflect away from what could have been his potential meme so hard. I'm benching for a second. Let's get it. It was really great that he was able to just totally meme on them the next year. So good. I have played D&D, yep. We're not playing right now, but I've definitely played. Are you playing that right now? Got a cool character? She must be heard. She's been heard plenty. She's been heard plenty. She got her time. Oh goodness. Viking! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody coming in. Oh my gosh, a Viking raid. How we doing today? Dysfunctional, hello. How we doing? We are working on some Monster Hunter board game today. So this is Teostra. And he's got a pretty strong color scheme that we're kind of trying to balance here as you guys come in. How are you guys? Thank you, Panda. But this is where we're at. We've got that very strong orange up front with the main, and then I'm trying to highlight the rest to kind of bring them all, balance them all out here. How was your stream? What are you up to today? I'm also fighting my dog. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. But welcome on in. We're happy to have you. For anyone who may be new, hello, I'm Nikki. We used to play a lot of Warhammer. I've been kind of adding more variety here. So we got Monster Hunter today. We were working on War Machine yesterday. We've been working on a lot of Conquest. So a little bit of everything here lately. Doing good. Started pre-assembly of Gordrak. His dragon, ooh, is a big boy. We do like some big dragons. Chat, you know what to do. If you want to catch some more minis here on stream, go give a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How is assembly on it? The bird with the helmet, that's one of our Tengu. So this one's the leader. He gets the fancy helmet and he also gets more feathers. So that's my leader for the group. So I have 3 Tengu. For now. I need to get the archers at some point, but they'll wait a bit. They're pretty. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I can't do it anymore. No more. Banish. Your paying is good, thank you. So, I do this full time. So I do commissions and streaming as my full-time gig. I have been featured. You may have seen some of my work. I've been featured by Games Workshop, Kingdom Death, and by Weird Games. So you may have seen some of my stuff before on socials. So welcome on in. Estimation featured. I don't think I have that on my stream deck, but if you want to see more of my stuff. Assembly was surprisingly smooth for a massive Warhammer mini. Good. I feel like the new kits, they make the assembly pretty easy, which is nice. When you spend the kind of money on a big kit, it's nice when they're easy to put together. Banished to the Shadow Realm with poor Grandpa Yugi. That's right. Get out. Oh my god, we had the Yu-Gi-Oh spoilers where his grandpa was in the tournament. It was so funny. He was just living his best life. He was a lot outside the Shadow Realm. He was a lot. What is 5th ed like? I'll be honest, 5th edition is the only the edition that I have played. I know that they are now doing like the 1 D&D. I haven't played that. Where they did like all the changes and things. 5th ed is good. I feel like it gives enough freedom to make the character that you want and kind of the actions all make sense. Now I have a full kill team starter set to build and paint as well. You're keeping busy over there. Keeping busy. Which, okay, starter set. I'm trying to remember what the latest, is that the latest one? What armies would you have in that? Can't remember off the top of my head. Alright. I think for this last little hour or so, I want to get this front view as good as we can. So I'm going to swap to wings, get the rest of his face done, get what we can to be able to post after stream. That's my goal now. Angels of Death, Space Marines, oh, and Death Guard. Okay. Thank you to both. I kept trying to come up with it, and I was thinking of just the little everything that was like separate, like on their own. Couldn't come up with the starter set. Need to paint the Death Guard. Death Guards are a lot of fun to paint. They've got so many like little gribbly details and things. I think they're really fun to paint. I didn't even try air frying eggs. I have not yet. I've seen videos of it, but I don't trust it. I don't want to mess with my air fryer if they went boom. I mean, apparently, I've seen a lot of videos for it, but I have not tried it myself. I was gonna try it here if I ended up doing more of like the ramen and stuff. And obviously just having hard-boiled eggs is a good snack. But I've not tried it yet. Has anyone tried air frying your eggs? I'm gonna do my Angels of Death as my homebrew. Looking forward to doing Death Guard. It'll be my first time painting Death Guard. I think you'll have fun with it. Because you get you get kind of the usual marine stuff to paint, but then you also get all the gribblies. They all seem to have like individual little details to paint. I hope you enjoy them. Whole egg in the shell. Would it not explode? Apparently not. Gonna raid and lurk. Gonna have some soup and have some downtime. Sounds good, Viking. Thank you so again for the raid. Chat if you want to catch some, I guess, some kill team and some bigger models. Go give Viking a follow for me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. We'll catch you next time. I tried making air fried eggs. Didn't work out particularly well, but it did cook the egg. Oh wait, air frying eggs. I want to make sure I understood what Waste Mine's doing. I've seen it for like the hard boiled eggs. Is that what you're trying? I want to make sure I got that right then. I kind of want to put his little eyeball in there. It's apparently bright blue, and I think it's gonna look cool. For hard boiling eggs, yeah. Not tried it, but the way Honor first phrased it, I want to make sure we're doing the same thing. Alright. We might go Temple Guard with some Bahara. That's still Temple Guard. But we'll make sure we have a good Temple Guard. Is Bahara. Oh, actual fried eggs, not just sticking the full leg in there. Okay. Sounds like different way for him. Ask my friends so we can start a 5th Ed campaign. All of my friends play, but I don't. More the 40k Space Angel, Dark Angel Wargamer, yeah. I think it would be, I think a lot of people would be up for 5th Ed. Can't wait to get, oh, you're gonna pick up, the lion? He's a fun mini. I've painted one. Can recommend. I've painted both the 40k and the 30k lion. They're fun minis. Ours we did for the 40k one. I did him in purple, actually. He's with the homebrew chapter. He was a lot of fun. I put an oven-safe pot in there, sprayed some oil, cracked the egg in there. I've based the line, just need to prime it. I saw you were doing the aggressors on her first. They're looking good. Getting back to some Dark Angels. I've seen, I think my air fryer came with one too, where it has the little attachment that you can put the eggs in, but I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I need to experiment with you, Wasted. Yeah, putting the eyes in helps. We'll have to clean it up, obviously, but that helps. Should get an air fryer. I like ours. Obviously, like, I was so split for a while because, like, obviously anything you do with the air fryer, you can do, like, in an oven. But, like, I feel like when we do, like, the boneless wings and stuff, it does get a little crispier. Or if we just put fries in there. They are nice to have, and especially if you don't want to fire up the whole oven, because sometimes that just takes forever. It's nice to have the air fryer. Makes things very easy. I need to use it for more meal prep stuff. Because it is easy. Eat more math lunch. Getting friend to print some Space Marines riding lions, stacked as bikes to honor the lion. It's a lot of lions. And a little air fryer liner for more squishy stuff. I've seen people do, there's the, like, disposable ones too, the little, like, almost like a baking paper kind of liner. And at first I was like, that kind of defeats the point because the air can't get around it. But if you're having to clean it a whole lot, I think it makes more sense. And then, yeah, if you have something, if you have, like, the tray kind, you don't want it falling through the metal tray. First, I kind of made fun of them, but I'm like, that actually does seem kind of nice. Oh, we had an air fryer that would stir the contents to make sure it got cooked on all sides. Oh, but it kept breaking. We had a crock pot that would do that. Had a little, like, stir thing in the middle. I'd like to give my Primaris Salt Marines wings, similar to the old Blood Angel squad. Sorry. Yep. Yeah. Sorry. I was like halfway through it, and then I swear I just it's like, no. Slam just goes and benches even harder. I'm just trying to live in the background of my souls and my muscles are, I know. Just taking it out on his weight. Sorry. Alright, just highlighting up. Like I said, I want to kind of focus his face and get this finished so that we can post him after stream, essentially. Got the new Sanguinary Guard kit. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I don't even have that army and I'm mad. Sad, mad, I don't know. One of the two. I am now in my own black and white motivational quote funk Instagram post. You. First thing. Set you back down. Get heavy. Like the spears and the swords that come with them. Sorry. Losing the wings. I can't. I can't. I'm glad you like the bits. Like, I can't. I can't. Makes me too sad. I think it was when the older kit arms for the big two-handed swords that they got. The old kit had some cool bits. I kind of meme on the old kit just because it was literally wings and blood on everything, but they did have some cool stuff. I got to work on a couple units of them. And if they had just fixed where the wings connect, it would have been a really fun kit, but man, they sat really awkward on the old model. I think I'm mostly upset that they did get it to work on the character, like the new character that came out. They worked that really nicely, like onto his backpack, and then they're just like, these don't need wings. You proved you could do it, and then you didn't do it. And I think it's a weird choice. The Death Company are the worst offenders for blood drops. Good God, everything, yeah. I feel like all of the Blood Angel commissions I've done, it's kind of like Eldar gems, where I think I'm done with blood drops, and no. There's at least 10 more lurking between weapons and upgrade stuff. There is at least 10 more blood drops I haven't seen yet. Alright, I'm just gonna keep working down his horns, kind of get these crossed off our list, more or less. These all differentiate. Well, yeah, but they're still freaking everywhere. Panda, don't you do that to me. Don't you make me miss another blood drop. I can't handle it. Not today. Don't make me miss another one. At least it's not Tau. It's true. True. I will say, the big suits are fun to paint. But yeah, still don't like painting the little dudes are still not fun. IMO. Big suits are cool, though. Big suits are always cool. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and do a little bit of the same white onto the purple just to kind of blend it all in. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll paint big suits, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do big suits all day. It's the little breachers and shit. I hate painting them. They're so small. You have to get all the fabric between the armor panels. They're just annoying. Just annoying little dudes. What is this dude critter doing Monster Hunter? He explodes. Yeah, he's a lot of fire. So he's a giant fire kitty, essentially. And if you're not careful, he will absolutely nuke you. Lots and lots of exploding and fire. Before we have... Yes. All times exploding. Yeah. Constantly exploding. He's very cool though. He's got some cool moves and stuff. I haven't gotten to fight him as much as some of the other games, so I fought him a little bit, I think, in World. He was an event in one of them. I think it was Rise. So we did him a few times there, but I have not fought him as much as some of the other critters, but he's very cool. I'm always happy when we get to. Time to play my favorite game. It's Shaders Preloading. We'll see you in an hour. See you in a bit. Alright. That's looking much better. His face needed the highlight too. That's helping a lot. We may do some of this on his little hands too and see if that's what I feel like I'm missing. Okay. I gotcha. Worst critter to fight in Monster Hunter? What's my least favorite to fight? I think that poison dragon that Slam mentioned earlier. The Volcan? Is that his name? He was annoying. Mm, I don't think any of the current ones are too bad. Sophia still takes us a little bit, but that's mostly because as dual blades, I'm usually in the back working on the tail, and I don't do as much damage back there, so I need to. Next time we farm, I just need to stay up front and do that, but I don't think anything right now is too terrible. The long dragon with the ice gym to hunt. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite. He's just not fun. And he takes a while. Yeah, I don't care for that one. Hate him with the passion that negates painting Tau infantry. At first I did too. Now he's just kind of annoying. I'm glad I didn't have to like grind him for anything. Like I didn't. I actually somehow ended up with like most of his like armor and stuff like pretty early. So like I didn't have to farm him or anything. I don't need him for anything for dual blades. So I got lucky and I don't have to like farm him. I hate him. I did it first. Now he's just like, I guess we'll do it. Like I went back to help Scott and any farming for that, but he's fine. I'm glad Mitsu is back because that's some of my favorite armor, and I think Mitsu is just beautiful. That's the water fox. That's always a set that I like to make. Right now I'm in full Mitsu. And yeah, it'll be cool to see what we get next. I'm trying to picture him with the base too. I think the base being just overspray at the moment's goofing me up. Like if we turn him this way, much happier with him. The base is throwing me a bit. Pretty cool. Let's highlight his little eyes. Let me get his face finished. I'm just ready for them to add Rajang back into the game. Give me the angry monkey, please. I was trying to remember if I have one coming with the my other Kickstarter that's coming. I don't remember what's in that. I need to look that up after stream. I don't remember what I'm getting. Let's clean up these eyes. I wish the events were a little bit more. Otherwise, I would stream that tomorrow. If the cherry blossoms are tomorrow. But usually, like the one slamming I just did to get the silly hat was like just dunking on Kama trees a couple times. It doesn't seem worth doing a stream for. Yeah, like the hunt was like 2 minutes. Half of it was running to the Kama trees. So it feels silly to stream it. Feels a little overkill. Especially when we got a miniature crown on him. I felt extra bad. The tiniest Kama trees just came and absolutely destroyed him. Little dude exploded. Alright, we got eyes, we got ears, we got horns. I feel like, I guess these little scales need to be touched up. It's kind of hard to tell scale versus hair, but let's clean that up a little bit. May have to come back with our purple glaze a little bit, but it's okay. That looks a bit better. This one here just feels like it should be hair. It's not. Alright. I've tried to get this angle 5 times now. There. Much cleaner. Trying to make this separation between his hair and his scales as clean as we can. It's a little hard to see. Yeah, we definitely need some of that purple back in. Back and forth here, but what else is going on? Again, tomorrow will be video gaming. We'll be back to mini painting on Sunday. I think it'll be time to start some Imperial Fists. So if you guys are ready, there'll be probably a lot of Warhammer next week as we start to get Imperial Fists together. You guys ready for a whole ton of yellow? It's gonna be a lot. Here to warn you, it's gonna be a lot. But I think the end of my week here will be getting ready for getting all that prepped, primed and base coated. Get all that ready. So if you guys have missed Warhammer, we'll be back to it next week. Thank you everyone for tuning in for not Warhammer stuff. It's been really nice working on some other stuff. We will return next week. Prep, prime, base coating in your lane for Ivy. That's right. That'll be my job end of week here. Getting all that together. Other stuff's been fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad. Plus we get to make Steve TikToks. It's still weird with the streaming side of it, but it's been fun. So thank you everyone for hanging out for some variety stuff. Okay. I have a whole other side to work on. Let me get some more lunch and then we'll decide. have a whole other side to work on. His little claws still don't look right. I think I'm just gonna make them match. This doesn't have that, like, bone color anywhere else. I'm tempted. Or maybe we just do another bit of shading around them. Let's see if that helps. His little claws look a little weird. But in the photo I've got, they're kind of the same colors as scales, so maybe we just need to give him a little extra love. Give him a little manicure here. Teostras love mani-pedis. It's actually in the monster guide. If you read really carefully. It's on the little, the part break screen. That's why he gets so angry. So you goofed up his manicure. That's all we're doing when we go on a mission, not hunting. That's right. Doing their nails. Relaxing them for their spa treatment. That's why they're so ticked when you like break their claws and stuff. They worked really hard for that manicure. Here we are. Just hacking away at their feet. Like he's so proud of it. We're monsters. We're monsters. Alright. Let that dry and see what we think. I think this is another one where I guess it's still the purple, but like if I were painting something else, I would make that another color. It kind of goes up to the orange and then the like bone color. I think I just want to rock. We could glaze the orange over. Let's do the off-white. I'm tempted to do his toenails in the same color. Like he paints it once through a better money than I could paint in a year. Will, do you want to know how you can paint a little faster than in a year? It's the trick that chat doesn't like. I formulated my rocks fall. You all die for the Star Trek Adventures game. Perfect. Good. Glad you're prepared for tonight. Let me guess. I'll let you guess. I'll allow you to guess. 9 out of 10 dentists agree that the secret is. Yes. Link in bio. Colgate Platinum White. That's what it is. I hope you pick some up on your way home. I hope you pick some up. Otherwise, you'll never paint like this. It is, in fact, practicing and painting more. Sorry, chat. Womp womp. Womp womp. Then you'll paint even better than me. Keep practicing. No! Waste of mine. Can't handle the truth. Do work to get better. I know, chat hates it. Chat hates the simple trick. But it is the trick. Waste of mine is going to war. Waste of mine, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Don't war too hard. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every Warhammer painter takes this trick. What if I just made a YouTube video and just trolled people? Get better now. Just me, paint your minis. Paint your minis. Insert the Jesus speaking to the Pharisees mean they hated Nikki for she spoke the truth. What the frick, Nikki? Yes, what? When the war takes longer than just practicing. Very sorry, but this is the answer. Alright. Okay. I can't even stack up the pile of shame correctly. Yeah, make sure it doesn't fall on you first, but then paint your minis. Then paint your minis. That's true. An important step was missing. I'm sorry. Sorry. When you get home, yes. Yes. If my keys still work, I'm gonna sort this pile of shame so well. I hope you can get back into your own house, yeah. If not, there's always Milwaukee. There's always Milwaukee. You can set up a new pile of shame. That's your first mistake, using only one pile. Distribute the pile. Harder for cast to account for the full value there. That's true. Also harder to fall over. You have to build a nice solid base for your backlog. If you don't have a solid base, it's just not gonna work. Cass is now saying I can make the mess disappear if I give her preferential treatment tonight in the game. Wait, I can make the mess disappear? What does that mean? Like, how would you? I'm confused now. Or that she will clean it for you. Is that what you mean? Confused on your offer. Her enzymes got field promoted to lieutenant, and then her parents get eaten by the Borg. To keep it fair, yeah. I mean, unless her parents are also gonna help with the pile, they don't get to, They don't get to. They're gonna get bored unless they're gonna help, you know? That sounds fair to me. Lily Wilson on the happy wife, happy life path. It's always interesting. It's interesting to see the negotiations here. Get bored, idiots. A live glimpse from Will's table. Get bored, idiots. I need to play in this game immediately. I need to see this in real time. One of my players said they started playing Asexual Wharf, and I'm so ready for it. Oh, I'm gonna miss all the references from your game. I don't know who that is. Or what I don't know what that is. Man, if I can just get the wings, the highlight on that, I'll be happy with those guys. I feel like I'm doing okay with the scales. I don't want to go like too nuts with them, but I think the dry brush is enough. It's getting the point across. Oh, Worf is a famously hot-blooded and noble savage character. Ah, okay. Eyes are looking good, thank you. I think I have enough to get like a photo up. I guess for tomorrow. That was kind of the goal. But these wings are just they're so far behind everything else. I'm getting there. It's kind of coming down to how much more time do I want to spend off stream on it. I don't think a whole lot. I think we'll do enough to highlight the wings and then maybe call it good. By making him ace, he will be invincible. The perfect Starfleet Death Trooper. As an ace, can confirm. We don't get distracted by silly things. Only the mission. Can confirm. We are actually invincible. Just locked in. Jeez. Sorry. Oh, that's true. The one thing that does distract is food. we are we are very food distracted bunch. The ace people. That tracks for literally everyone I know that is ace. Yeah, we're very food motivated. Fermented lactose, food of any sort. Yep. Yep. Just like a dog, we're very food motivated. Lord above. You guys learning stuff today. Necromancer's Ballad, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for joining as we work on Teostra. Can't go repeating that again. Wait, what bit? I didn't say anything bad. It's all true too. Everything I think I've said is true. Well, large white cis hetero. My ace friends said they're like, no, that we're food motivated. We're all food motivated. That's absolutely true. You can say that. I speak for the ace people. Ah, huff and glue, licking brushes, living the life. We love to hear it. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Here's our Teostra. So we started with a quick airbrush this morning. We put a fair amount of work into him today. He is getting there. He's gonna join the rest of my Monster Hunter board game for when I finally get to play. But yeah, we're kind of getting down to wings and just how much time I want to spend on scales is what I'm trying to decide. Run it back. She said it, not me. No one's accusing you of it. I did say it. I did say it. We like little treats. Oh, I've been huffing brushes and licking the glue. No wonder I've not made any progress. 5 years of huffing brushes. Oh, we figured it out. Well, that's okay. When you go to work on the Nords later today, Slam, you're all set. We've got you sorted. I'm waiting for my speed paint to dry. It's not very speedy. What are you working on right now? does take a little bit, but it's nice that it takes care of a lot of it for you. As far as getting that kind of shade in there and get those colors started. I need to get some speed paints because I think what I want to do is we have our partner anniversary next month. And what I kind of want to do is work on a bunch of our Elden Ring stuff. Got the call. I have an idea, but I need to get some paint for it. Oh, Tyranid backlog, perfect for speed paints though. Perfect for speed paints. I wish the speed paints had been out when I was working on my Tyranids. Mine are all airbrushed, but if I could have speed painted them, that would have been really nice. Definitely a good project for that. Well, welcome on in. What color scheme do you have for your nids? If you don't mind me asking. Not even X.com to get canceled anymore. Can't even get one. Do you know how much money I've spent on brushes? Well, now you know. Now you know. Sorry, that should have been my first tutorial, Slam. I failed you. I failed you. You only get 1 or 2 huffs out of each one at best. I should have started there. Maybe. Maybe. 175 for a single brush. Better make me paint. Yeah, it just comes out non-metallic. I trusted you. Now I've got the brush lung. Maybe. Mine are mostly airbrush. Minutes are watermelon colors, magenta pink skin, turquoise jade carapace. I love that. Love that. I love some bright nids. They're just so fun. Well, come on in. I have nids. I'm not playing Warhammer, so I'm slowly starting to sell some of mine. Mine had turquoise carapace and then kind of an off-white cream skin tone. And now they have a new home. I hope they get lots of games. Your repeated habit of laughing like at hypothetically lethal diseases or mental anguish is disturbing. I mean, I tried. Tried. You heard this worse than popcorn lung? I guess Slam will have to let us know. Slam will have to let us know. What character do you play? So the last character I played was a Bard Warlock. So Bard on its own didn't seem super strong, so I threw in a little bit of Warlock to help kind of balance her out. I've also played a Sorcerer, and I've played a Cleric, which was also a lot of fun. I liked my Cleric a lot. She's gaslighting you into a fatal illness. I would never. I'll do better, Slam. Just across the board, I'll do better. I wish I was coughing up popcorn. Well, in that case, have I got news for you? I got news for you. Airbrush without the mask can make you cough up some fun stuff. Yeah. You don't have the hood going or the mask, it can get pretty rough. Gonna pick like one more thing to kind of finish up here together, and then I think I'm gonna take a little break from him before I figure out how I want to do the rest of the wings. That's kind of what we got left. He's he's close. I just something's the highlighting on the wings is off. Jack Frost, welcome in. How are you today? We're working on Teostra from Monster Hunter. How are you? I airbrush into the trash can under my desk. That'll do it. That'll do it. Uh, I don't know. You've got leet speak in reference to Slam's love of blood angels. That's a good one. That's a good one to put in there. I built an airbrush cabinet out of a bathroom exhaust fan. It works good and is cheap. There you go. Yeah, having something definitely helps. I mean, when we first got it, we were also spraying into like a cardboard box. We had the respirator. So I know how that goes, especially when you're getting started. The hood is definitely a good investment though, if you're gonna be airbrushing a lot. I like mine a lot. Needs more cowbell? Always. Always more cowbell. Realizing if I do legs today, my arms are already very sore. This might be a tricky workout day. trying to get the bar up for my squats is gonna be tricky. You gonna work extra hard today, Jeff? So guys, you have strong biological acid in your stomach. Same time, just drink whatever's left in your airbrush to get rid of it. God. What is even my chat right now? I need to build a hood or something. Space is limited though. It does take up space. I'm a little spoiled in that I have a space where I can leave it up, but I know not everyone has the space for it. It's just science. Your chat is truth and Will having a panic attack. Yeah, the tracks. Wish me luck. It's T-minus 15 minutes. Oh, okay, so it's here soon. I figured it was tonight. You got this, Will. I believe. It's gonna be great. This is session 0. You can lay down the ground rules. You can threaten the pile of shame. This reads like Slam is a doctor, so. The cat took the only good spot for the airbrush setup with his fancy poop robot. Not a sentence I expected to read, thank you. Some of those are insanely fancy though, when they pop up on my feed. For the fancy like automated litter boxes and stuff. They are very fancy. And this also reads like science. I don't know, chat. I don't know if long streams is a good idea. I don't know about those long streams. Just kidding. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It's fun. I love streaming. Its name is R2P Poo. Honestly, I can't complain. Litter robots are magical in their own special way. Oh my god. R2P Poo. Or else would I get this kind of stimulating conversation? True. True. Gotta text the player hasn't turned in her character sheet. Hasn't turned one in because analysis well, I mean, that's part of session 0, right? It's getting all of that nailed down. It always has been for us. So you're gonna I think it'll be just fine. That was always part of it. We would do are you doing like stat roll up and stuff, Will? For D&D at least, that's always kind of finalizing everything, and if they have questions, that's when you kind of go through it. Making her a Gonkbot from Star Wars in Star Trek. It's That's right. 4 hours of stream leads to pee pee poo poo time. As a DM, my favorite thing to do using D&D Beyond is placing random cursed items in bags of holding. Yes, absolutely. See, that's the kind of the DMing I like to do. That right there. We have one of my friends when I play here, like in person. She's not afraid to just like go up and touch something. It's my favorite thing. Because like everyone else is like, oh, should we do it? Should we like look for clues? Should we figure out what it is? She just goes, and it's my favorite thing. Like, oh, you're cursed now. Well, you've got this now. And like she knows. She knows that like things can happen. She doesn't care. Goes and grabs it. I love it. It's my favorite thing. The players never ask, oh, how did this get here? They just use it. Yep, yep. My friend needs to join your game. She would love that. So in Star Trek Adventures, there's a whole process, a life path, if you will. Determines who, what, where, why, and your backstory. All I asked was pick your race. Couldn't even do that. The trick is getting the players that know it's a problem and do it anyway. Like, yes, I know there's horrifying monsters, but I'm going in. Yeah, how else are you gonna know? I think my next character, I need to embrace that. Just, I didn't this last time because I was the healer, and if you have the healer doing it, that's bad news. But like, yeah, next character, I need to be that. I just need to go push the button, touch the things, just embrace it. She's my kindred spirit. Being her grabbing the things and me activating all the trees. I'm just picturing her like pushing buttons in the back. You're just already falling. How can it be bad news? Just heal yourself. I know. But if it takes me out, everyone else is. I run bi-weekly home games. We currently have a gecko lizard man that is, he touches everything and thinks he's smart. Oh. Running horror means your players have signed on to look into the things, even if it doesn't seem like a good idea, because that's kind of the story they want. Yeah. I think having a campaign that also like encourages it, I guess is the best way to say that. For sure. I need to play a game really bad. 7 years now, always a DM, never a player. It stinks when that happens. I tried to DM so that Scott could play. And we did Avernus, and I don't think that campaign out of the book is great. I tried. DMing honestly was pretty fun, but I need to pick a different one to try. My next character will be 10,000% my inner self. Will either become the beloved party idiot or be killed by the DM in the first session. I'm done trying to play utility unless I know the whole team is down to play ball. My brother and I usually swap for the healing. So like last time he did it. So if we do another campaign, I'll probably end up as the support person, which is fine. I don't mind it. It is a little stressful, but I was a player for one campaign, then bam, DM. I played only one campaign, then always DM'd. My first character is literally the only character I ever played. No. Yeah, we gotta find you a game. We gotta find you a game. I think my first character is still my favorite that I've made. I had a little kobold. Her name was Yap. She was a wild magic sorcerer. I loved her. I prefer to run the stories. There's a couple folks who I would be okay running for me, but I run D&D, run for horror games. Yeah, I think just in general, being able to not have to do all the prep every single week. I tried to do it, but Avernus just out of the book. It's very weird. 'Cause it doesn't feel like it's the player's story. They're just kind of there. It makes it very awkward. That's a min-max healing monk turtle. Literally name wait, and then they ignored me when I tried to do my derp. Well, you don't get to do your derp then. There's a book called The Return of the Lazy Dungeon Master. I highly recommend. James basically running you through their book are no fun. Yeah, so out of the book, just like out of the box, the Avernus is really not about the players. It's about another character and like trying to get them invested, especially as a new DM because I DM'd a one shot before that. Which we did on stream. That was fun. I'd like to do that again. Trying to get them invested when it's really not about them was very weird. None of us were feeling it. I tried. I looked up like extra resources and things. It's just a weird adventure. I'll use my bonus action to give you a potion. I wouldn't drink a random potion from a turtle. He's wearing a healer's robe. You ritually cast Identify with. Max healing potion. My brother, let me help you. I don't know, that just sounds really snarky. I don't know that I'd want to play with that person if I'm honest. Well, seems real smart. Well, fine, I'll never heal you again, is what I would do. Yeah, just, alright, die then. Solves that problem. I dropped that online group like a bad app. Good. Yeah. Good. As you should. As you should. I've been writing Cult, is then I have the players sit down and tell me what kind of story they wanted. Made their characters, craft the story, that way they have an active role in it. Use driving questions a lot. I'm glad that you have the time to do that. I did Avernus because I can't. I'm glad that you have the time to do that. Driving questions like you find a thing and then ask you a question that opens another aspect of the thing, conveys its meaning. My first player is here. It's my wife. She's my other laptop. She suspects this chat. My wife. Cass, are you ready to play? Are you excited? Cass, tell us about the game. Tell us about your character. Get in there. Hashtag Milwaukee 2026. Cass, come to Adepticon. Or at least let Will come to Adepticon. I will repeat this a lot. I will repeat this a lot. Did you make Will promise to be nice to me? XOXO. Cass the pun queen. Will you make him do it? Or will you... Sorry. Did you guys make Will promise? I didn't do anything. That's Will acting on Will. But also, you guys need to come to Adepticon. I'm gonna keep hammering at home here. This is my one job now. Be cool, chat. We're always cool, Will. What do you mean? What do you mean? What part are talking about? Cat litter boxes and now tabletop RPGs is not cool. Don't make me get R2P poo back out. I'll do it. She looked me dead in the face and said, yes. I thought Nikki lived in Texas. When did they move to Minnesota? I was gonna give her crap about it being Minnesota, but I also kept trying to say Minnesota instead of Milwaukee. I was gonna give her crap, but I was having the same problem. They sound too close and they're too close location. So I will not give her crap this time. But also, come to Adepticon. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're gonna play games and buy conquest and play more games and eat food and play more games and drink a lot of hard Mountain Dew. It's gonna be great. Milwaukee, famously in Minnesota. Yep. Yep. I kept making that mistake, so I get it. There's too many M names up there. Between Milwaukee, Minnesota, Minneapolis. And they're all kind of up there together. I've been playing some War Machine, but I come tell you, we got so many games. So many games. And a lot of Mountain Dew. Because that's how I DM this game will determine my fate. I'm gonna give this girl Holy Avengers Session 0 and Star Trek, whatever it takes. Well, best of luck. You got this, Will. I'm excited to hear about your Star Trek adventures. I think here is where I'm gonna wrap up for Teostra today, because we're to the wings and I don't quite know how I want to do that yet. So, second player's arriving. I hope you have fun, Will. We're gonna wrap up here too. So here's what we got. He was just a quick dry or airbrush before stream. Then I ended up glazing the wings anyway. So I probably should have just airbrushed them. Oh well. But here's where we're at. I've got a lot of work to do on the wings, and then I'll finish up some of the details we've been working on today. But then yeah, we'll call him done and ready for gaming. So here's Teostra. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Vigi gaming. We're gonna play a game called Moonlighter, which is part dungeon crawl, part kind of running a shop. I just blanked on the word that would be. The like sim kind of stuff, but we'll check that out tomorrow. Socials, if you wanted to see little Chum and Steve, they are up on TikTok and Blue Sky. I'll get them over to YouTube here a little bit later today. And then if you want to come hang out in between streams, we have our Discord. If you want to share what you're working on and come chat all the nerdy things with us, that is there. So thank you everyone for coming to hang out with us today. I really, really appreciate it and appreciate all the support. And I will see you tomorrow for Vigi Gaming. Bye bye for now.